Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome back to the 7th annual Texas Robot Roundup. Here's your MC, Kirby Wilson.
Howdy, everybody, and thank you for coming out to day 2. Before we start this first match, though, we're going to thank some of our volunteers, starting off with our ref crew, led by head ref Rachel Eversman. And her ref crew, Claire, Dylan, Chase, Patrick, and Nikki. Next, let's go ahead and thank our cuers who are responsible for getting your teams on the field on time. Their names are Lori, Dana, Dylan, Robert, and Jennifer. Next, let's thank our concessions team, keeping you full even when it's not lunchtime or dinner time. You can go get snacks, maybe some French toast, maybe some sweets. They're led by Suzanne and Joyce. And also big thanks to our AV crew from Team Spectrum, keeping our live stream going, keeping the music going, and the mics. And a big part of this event, our field crew, including our FTA, April Redette. And her assistant FTAAs, Joe, Vin, and Aaron. And also a big key part in keeping our field running smoothly, our field reset crew. And finally, our pit admin, making sure everyone's queuing on time, making sure you know what's going on, Susie. Also, we want to make a quick announcement. There are other off-season events still going on. On Columbus Day weekend in Plano, there's going to be an event. See Team 5431 for details. And also, Robot Remix is coming up in Conroe later in the fall. So stay tuned for more details on that. And now let's get started with this first match. All right, first up on the Red Alliance, Team 6321.
R cubed.
And next up for the Red Alliance, Team 6377.
The Howdy Bots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 4610.
Team Bear Tech.
And on the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, Team 3999.
Shade Tree Robotics.
And in the middle of the driver station, Team 9999.
Mischievous Bots.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, Team 624.
Kryptonite.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And robots are off in autonomous. We have the Blue Alliance moving up to score a gear. The Red Alliance is up. Team 4610 scoring 1 for their Red Alliance. Team 624 putting some fuel up for the Blue Alliance, but it looks like they're just off target a little bit as we move into the teleop mode. Drivers take control now, moving their robots in to score those gears. 6377 scores 1 for the Red Alliance, going up to those pilots. You see the Red Alliance already has 1 rotor turning from autonomous, and they're working on their second. The Blue Alliance is working to catch up. You see 4610 and Mischievous Bots working on the Blue Alliance side to score those gears. 624 is coming over across the field now towards the Blue Alliance. They have a gear in their possession, going to score it onto the lift up to their pilots. 3999 doing the same for the Blue Alliance, but 6321 playing some defense in the middle of the field for the Red Alliance. You see the Red Alliance now, their pilots spinning those rotors, getting another rotor spinning and scored for their team. Over on the Red Alliance human feeder station, 6377 pulling in a gear from their human player, while 6321 knocks open a hopper of fuel, spilling fuel all over the field, getting in the way of 624, keeping them from scoring that gear. 4610 now scoring another gear for the Red Alliance, and 63-77 doing the same. The Red Alliance is off to a great start this match, but the Blue Alliance is catching up too. They have another gear scored. That's 2 rotors for each alliance. I was move here with just over a minute left in this match. 6-2-4 now being defended by 63-21, but they spin away and get back to the human feeder station. Getting a gear for the Blue Alliance as 39-91 scores 1 right up to their airship. 63-77 is working to load a gear from the human player station, but it looks like they're a little misaligned. 46-10 now in the middle of the field. They have a gear. Moving over to the Red Alliance airship. They're going to score it, lining up for their team as well. Blue Alliance is getting close. 64 skiers a gear. Mischievous Spots, 99-99, is playing a little bit of defense for 63-77. 30 seconds left now as the ropes come down. You'll see the robots approach to climb. The Blue Alliance has 3 rotors. The Red Alliance only has 2. But the game can change with just these climbing. We see 63-21 going up for the Red Alliance, and 99-99 doing the same for the Blue Alliance. 39-99 up for the Blue Alliance as well. They've both scored. Can any of the Red Alliance gets up? Yes, 63-21 does. 46-10 is looking to climb as well. 63-77, and time runs out. Here come the scores for this first qualification match of the morning, and looks like it is the Blue Alliance taking the victory. The score of 290 to 160. Looks like there was a penalty awarded to the Blue Alliance from the Red Alliance, and you see there's climbing points of 150. That's caused by a Team 64 being awarded the climb from interference during their climbing.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 28. First up on the Red Alliance team, 50-52.
The Robo Lobos.
Next up, their alliance partner, team 34-81.
The Bronkbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 21-58.
The Austin Cans.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, team 45-87.
Jersey Voltage.
And their alliance partner, team 653.
No side.
And finishing up this Blue Alliance, team 25-83.
The Robo Warriors.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into autonomous mode. All 6 robots moving forward. Team 50-52 trying to score a gear for the Red Alliance, but it looks like it's still stuck in their robot a little bit. Blue Alliance robots lining up, but it looks like none of them have scored a gear either, but 45-87 shooting some fuel for the Blue Alliance. Drivers take control now as we move into the teleoperated period. Red Alliance gets that gear up and scores their first rotor, and Blue Alliance is doing the same. 45-87 knocks down a hopper of fuel, spilling fuel everywhere, kind of like syrup all over French toast, but they're going to collect it all and score it into their boiler. Team 25-83 in the middle of the field for the Blue Alliance, headed over to their human driver station. 21-58 for the Red Alliance. Looks like they're stuck here on the field. Robot might have lost connection, but they're going to try and get back in action in just a minute. 34-81 for the Red Alliance, moving over to the loading station, looking to pick up a gear from their human player. 25-83 loading a gear up into the blue airship, scoring a gear for their team. 653 and 45-87 over on the Blue Alliance loading station, knocking down another hopper. There's fuel all over the field this match, but we have one of our only shooters in the competition looking to scoop it all up and score it for the Blue Alliance. 50-52 now, moving over for the Red Alliance toward the human feeding station, while 34-81 passes them with another gear, looking to score it for the Red Alliance. 21-58 is back in action, ready to go for the Red Alliance, taking a little bit of a wobble in the middle of the field. But 45-87 for the Blue Alliance, shooting high into the boiler, taking lots of shots and lots of them going in. Lots of fuel going in for the Blue Alliance as their pressure starts to rise. You can see the blue lights in the pipes moving across toward the airship, indicating that they're scoring some fuel. Looks like they have 12 kPa already scored. 40 kPa will bring them up to an extra ranking point for this match. 653 moving around for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they've got a gear stuck inside their robot, trying to get it out so they can score some more. 45-87 now, shooting lots of fuel up high with 30 seconds left for both teams to try and score. Red Alliance, 34-81, trying to score a gear as the ropes come down and robots look to climb. 21-58 is already moving up towards that Red Alliance. Let's see if they can make it all the way. They've got it. Blue Alliance is moving up now, 25-83. 45-87 is still shooting fuel, trying to climb right at the last second with 5 seconds left. All 3 Blue Alliance robots are up. The Red Alliance is trying to match as time expires. Here comes the score for match number 28. It looks like it's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 297 to 145. Yeah, there was a yellow card during that match on team 2158.
Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 29. First up for the Red Alliance, team 2468.
From right here in Austin, Texas, Team Appreciate.
And next up for the Red Alliance, team 2587.
Coming up from Houston, it's the Disco Bots.
And lastly for the Red Alliance, team 9999.
Coming from all over Texas, it's Mischievous Bots.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, team 2881.
From right here in Austin, the Lady Cans.
And their alliance partner, team 3735.
From Klein, Texas, it's Vortex.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, team 6800.
From right here at Vandergrift High School, it's Team Valor.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
The robots taking off as autonomous. Looks like all robots moving towards their airships, trying to score a gear for their teams. Blue Alliance is working on getting one rotor turning. They've got a gear for their team. Red Alliance is trying to match. Disco Bots and 2468 both approaching, but neither of them score an autonomous. Now drivers take control. 6800 moving back towards their airship, trying to get the gear that they dropped. 9999 and all of the Red Alliance looking to score a gear. 2 gears up for the Red Alliance as the 2468 and 2587 fly over to their human loading station, trying to get another gear. 9999 now scores again for the Red Alliance. They've got one rotor turning, and both teams are working on their second rotor. Looks like Red Alliance has their second rotor turning. Blue Alliance is trying to match now. 2881, the Lady Cans, moving over to the Blue Alliance airship, going to score a gear there. Blue Alliance now has 2 rotors turning. Robots are driving across, passing each other in the middle of the field. Not much defense going on as teams are just trying to outscore each other. 9999 Mischievous Bots heading over for the Red Alliance with their multicolored bumpers. Looks like their flag fell off, but we still know who they are. 2881 and 3735 both lining up for the Blue Alliance. 3735 slamming their gear onto the lift as they grab it, and 2881 picking up the gear that they dropped. 6800 trying to pick up a gear for the Blue Alliance right in the middle of the field. Let's see if they can get it. Looks like they have, and they're going to drive over to the lift and try and score there. 2587 waiting for the 2 teams to the Red Alliance loading station. 9999 trying to line up to that feeder station. Looks like they've got a gear in the slot sideways, but they're trying to dump out another one and see if they can pick it up. Some gears on the side of the field for the Blue Alliance. 3735 flying over and scooping up a gear from the ground. 2468 doing the same and flying back toward the Red Alliance airship. Both teams now have 3 rotors turning. This match is tied with just over 30 seconds left. It might come down to the climbs to see which robots can get up into their airship and ready for takeoff. Blue Alliance has 155 points, up by 20. They've got 1 gear left trying to pull it up as the robots are moving up the climb. 9999 now has their rope attached and they're moving up the red airship. 2881 doing the same for blue. 2468 doing the same for red. Let's see who can get up. We got 1 up for red. Still working on a few more. 2 robots up for blue. 3 robots up for blue. Let's see if red can match. 9999, not quite. Our scores are in for this for match number 29. Looks like it's a victory for the Blue Alliance with a score of 305 to 235. Good job by all teams. Looks like the difference was made up by that extra climb and that scored rotor in autonomous. You can see in that last match, Team 37-35 is holding strong at the second position. But in our next upcoming match, we have Team 54-31, who is currently ranked in first.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 30. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 3999.
Shade Tree Robotics.
And next up, Team 4610.
The Bear Tech.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 456.
All the way from Vicksburg, Mississippi, it's Siege Robotics.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field now, Team 5431.
Titan Robotics.
And next up, their alliance partner, Team 3847.
It's Spectrum.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 4587.
Jersey Voltage.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
The robot's taking off in autonomous mode where everything is pre-programmed. 456 looking for a little slide drive, moving sideways there as 3847 lines up to the high boiler, shooting lots of points for the Blue Alliance. Both alliances have one rotor turning and autonomous as drivers take control for the teleop period. 3847 is looking to score a gear for the Blue Alliance. They do. They get it on the airship and bring it up the lift. Barely on there. Looks like it might be stuck, and the pilot's going to have a hard time getting that off the spring. The Blue Alliance is stuck in the middle of the field, colliding with 456 a little bit, as the Red Alliance is knocking some fuel all over the field, looking to pick it up and score it into that high boiler. Lots of fuel and gears on the ground now, as 3999 and 3847 are competing behind the Red Alliance airship, but they get it off. 4587 moving sideways there. Looks like a little bit of fancy drive work going on, where they're collecting fuel across the field, knocking down some hoppers and getting as much fuel to score in that boiler. You see a couple different teams now doing their best to collect fuel as more gears are getting scored. The Red Alliance has 2 rotors turning already, and the Blue Alliance gets their 3rd. There's still a gear stuck on that lift, but they're going to do their best to get it off. Lots of traffic going on as lots of fuel is spread all over the field. 4587 scooping up a whole load, and 5431 flying across the field for the Blue Alliance. Trying to get another gear scored, but there's some defense being played by 456. 4587 helps them get away, and 5431 is scoring a gear. That's Titan Robotics putting a gear up into the blue airship. 456 moving over, still on top of Jersey Voltage, keeping them from collecting much more fuel. As they're going to line up to score now in that high boiler. Lots of robots shooting this match, looking to score as much as they can. There's about 30 seconds left in this match as you'll see the ropes come down in just a minute. There goes the alarm. 4587 is lining up to shoot in that high boiler. Lots of fuel going down. The ropes, the Blue Alliance is focused on the gears and they don't have the ropes. 5431 is looking to score there. Looking to score another gear, but here come the ropes now for the robots to start climbing. 456 Siege Robotics is already up in the air, and 5431 flies up for the Blue Alliance. 4587 is trying to line up to catch that Velcro. Let's see if they can do it. They've got it with 2 seconds left. 2 robots up for red and 2 robots up for blue. Here comes the score for qualification match number 30. Looks like it was close, but a win for the Red Alliance. Score of 265 to 242.
All right, it's about time to introduce our teams for match number 31. First up for the Red Alliance, team 2848.
The Allsparks.
And next up, their alliance partner, team 1296.
The Full Metal Jackets.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, team 6357.
Spring Constant.
Going over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, team 2583.
The Robo Warriors.
And their alliance partner, team 624.
Kryptonite.
And finishing up this Blue Alliance, team 3481.
It's the Bronkbots.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into match number 31. All 6 robots moving toward their airships, trying to score a gear in autonomous. 1296 has one. The Red Alliance should be able to score that rotor in the autonomous and getting the bonus. Oh, 624 crashes into 2848 in autonomous mode. We'll see if that might be a foul that results later in the match. 3481 now for the Blue Alliance looking to score. As 2583 does the same. All 3 Blue Alliance robots scoring a gear for their team. 624 now moving back over, trying to score a gear onto the lift as the Blue Alliance pilots are doing their best to pull up all these gears into the airship. 3481 for the Blue Alliance over toward the human loading station as 1296 by the airship trying to line up to score another gear. We'll see how the Red Alliance is doing. Both teams now have 2 rotors spinning on each airship. 64 flying across the field, sliding into that position in order to score a gear. So who's that? 63-57, knocking down some fuel onto the field as they line up to score another gear. The little flipping mechanism lining up perfectly to put on that slide. 624 and 2848 crashing into each other in the middle of the field as they're moving over. 624 now placing a gear on the lift and handing it off to their pilots. Both teams are getting gears as quickly as they can, very close to that 3rd rotor now, with just over a minute left in that match. See, both alliances now spinning those gears, getting those 3 rotors. This match is very close. Looks like Red Alliance is up by about 15 points with just under a minute left. Thanks for that rotor being scored in autonomous. 1296 now putting a gear on the lift as 2848 does the same. Pilots working his best. Look at that. 2 gears up for the Red Alliance. Well done by team 2848. The Red Alliance now moving back over to their loading station trying to get more gears. Some defense being played in the middle of the field. 3481 and 6357 in a shoving match. 2583 is joining in now, doing their best to stop each other from getting over. 6357 looks like their gear might have come dislodged, but it fell out on the ground. And the ropes are coming down now as robots start to climb. 2583 now climbing up for the Blue Alliance. That's 1 up. We'll see if they can get all the way up to the... It doesn't count until you see that light come on. 624 now coming up for the Blue Alliance. 6357 and 2848 up for the Red Alliance. Let's see if 1296 can make the difference. And 3481 makes it almost there, but not quite. Thanks to all of these ranch hand volunteers in the green shirts, cleaning up the fuel and gears and getting reset for the next match. Here's your score for match number 31. It was a close match, but it's a victory for the Red Alliance with a score of 250 to 187. In that match, there was a yellow card on team 2583.
Time to introduce our teams for match number 32. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 653.
It's no side.
And next up for the Red Alliance, Team 2158.
The Austin Cans.
And finally, rounding off this Red Alliance, Team 6377.
The Howdy Bots.
And coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, Team 418.
Purple Haze.
And in driver station number 2, we have Team 6321.
R cubed.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, Team 5052.
That's the Robo Lobos.
It looks like one of the touchpads for the Red Alliance airship's a little broken, so we're going to have to fix that real quick. But hold on to your French toast. This match will be starting soon.
Looks like the pilots for the Blue Alliance are already ready to go. And in position for that lift, ready to score a gear. A big thank you to Team Spectrum for providing the music for this event. It's almost as good as French toast.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
The robots taking off in autonomous mode. Blue Alliance moving up to try and score a gear. Team 50-52 looks like they've got one. Red Alliance doing the same. 21-58 looking to place that gear for their alliance and score it into the top rotor and getting that rotor spinning. Looks like they might have just got it. And looks like they're taking off into teleop mode. Drivers are taking control. 418 looks to score a gear. Having a little difficulty lining it up on that lift. What their pilot is doing a very good job of positioning it right where they need to place it. The Red Alliance is moving up as well, scoring some gears. One gear already up in the pilot's hands as 653 works on the other side of the airship to try and score another. 21-58 now, moving towards the Red Alliance, looking to line up and score a gear into that middle lift. 50-52 over for the Blue Alliance, driving across the field now with a gift. Look at them fly. Their gears going over to that airship as 418 now gets one scored. Well done by them. 637, the Howdy Bots score another one, and moving all the way over to their human loading station, taking another gear, and they're going to prepare to come all the way back across the field. These teams are cycling back and forth, scoring gears. It looks like the Blue Alliance has 2 rotors spinning, and the Red Alliance matches it with another 2 rotors. 418 in the middle of the field, looking to play a little bit of defense, looking to pick up a gear off the floor if they can. 637 in the middle of the field as well, blocking 50-52 as they slam into the airship, but they're going to make it pass. 63-21 looks like they collected a lot of fuel now into the field, and we'll see if they can do anything with that fuel. 50-52 moving back across the field over to their loading station, trying to get some gears from their human players. 653 over by the red loading station, seeing what they can do with their gears there. 418 lines up a gear for the Blue Alliance. Look at them score. And now 653 is trying to do the same. 50-52 knocks some fuel onto the field as 30 seconds are left in this match. You'll see the ropes start to come down, and there they go. The robots will start to climb them when they get in position. 418 still working on another gear. They had it for a second, but looks like they backed off. 50-52 is lining up to climb. 63-21 is doing the same. Red Alliance robots are up. 21-58 and 63-77 already up for the Red Alliance. 63-21 up for the Blue Alliance. That's R cubes. 653, can they make it for the Red Alliance as well? Let's see, they've got a few seconds left, and they did make it. All right, here's your score for this last match. It's a close one, but a win for the Red Alliance. Score of 245 to 200, making up the difference with that ready to take off climbing points with all 3 robots in the air.
Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 33. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 3847.
That's Spectrum.
And their alliance partner in driver station number 2, Team 624.
Team Kryptonite.
And finally, running out this Red Alliance, Team 6800.
Team Valor.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, Team 2583.
The Robo Warriors.
And their alliance partner, not far off, Team 2587.
It's the Disco Bots.
And finally, finishing up this Blue Alliance, Team 456.
Siege Robotics.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into match number 33. All 6 teams moving forward in autonomous. 456 scores a good gear for the Blue Alliance as 3847 puts some fuel for the Red Alliance. Both teams have a rotor turning in autonomous as 64 moves across the field, ready to get started into this teleop mode. They move over to the human loading station and pick up a gear from their team. 2587, the Disco Bots scoring a gear for the Blue Alliance, bringing it up to their pilot, trying to get another rotor spinning. A crash on the far side between 2583 and 3847. Looks like 2583, nope, they are back alive, ready to go. 456 now, looking to move across the field, trying to pick up a gear. Their drive coming in handy as they move sideways. 624 flying across for the Red Alliance as 6800 is trying to pick up a gear off the ground. Some fuel spilling out as both alliances drive past. 624 has got some loaded in their hopper, ready to go. 3847 loading gear from the Red Alliance driver station, but looks like they might have missed it. They'll have to go back for it. Disco Bots score a gear for the Blue Alliance. That's 2 rotors spinning for each alliance, working on their third. 2583 now scoring for the Blue Alliance again on the side closest to the audience. 3847 looks like they're having a little difficulty loading from their human station, but their human player is trying to slide a gear right down into their robot. It looks like there's a couple of gears in the way on the ground that got in their way there. Disco Bots scoring another gear for the Blue Alliance, getting it up into the airship. Red Alliance now spinning those gears, getting a third rotor turning, and Blue Alliance is just 1 gear away from their third rotor. This match is going very well for both alliances with just under a minute left. 624 coming around the side, crashing into the wall a little bit, but flying across the field, looking to line up and score those gears. They're getting another one for the Red Alliance, ready to go. 2587, the Disco Bots runs into them as they're coming around and runs into the wall, but they're looking to score another gear. Both alliances now have 3 rotors spinning with just over 30 seconds left. Team Valor and 2583 going against each other in the middle of the field, but they break away as all robots start heading to their airship trying to climb. There's a traffic jam in the middle of the field, but 2583 now has that rope wound up and see if they can start climbing with it. Looks like they actually come unwound just because they got off a little bit. 6800, Team Valor getting that score for the Red Alliance. A 624 is trying to do the same. They make it. Disco Bots 2587 is already up. 2583 and 456 working on it, but don't quite make it in time. Here comes your score for match number 33. And it's a victory for the Red Alliance. A score of 352 to 210. Very good score by the Red Alliance. One of the highest of this tournament so far. Here we go. For match number 34, over for the Red Alliance, we have team 3999.
That's Shade Tree Robotics.
And here in the middle driver station, we have team 6321.
R cubed.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 2158.
The Austin Cans.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we have team 1296.
The Full Metal Jackets.
Here in the middle driver station, we have team 4610.
Bear Tech.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 2468.
Team Appreciate.
We got a thumbs up. We got drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, starting match number 34. All robots moving on the Blue Alliance side and 2 for the Red. 1 gear going up for Red. Oh, it just falls off the lift at the end. Blue Alliance gets 1 rotor going in Auton with 3 seconds remaining. And that's the end of autonomous period. Teleop mode starts now. Austin Cans trying to get up a gear up in Teleops as they couldn't get it up in auto, but now they have it in the airship. Trying to get that first rotor spinning. And they do. Big collision here midfield. Playing some hard defense. Well, 1296 sneaks past to get to their airship. 4610 trying to get a gear from the... Oh, big hopper hit from 2468. Another gear goes up into the Red airship trying to get that second rotor spinning. Blue Alliance already has it going. 3999 putting a gear onto the lift, and it goes up into the airship. 2158 over in the feeder station, trying to get some gears to bring it over to their airship. 6321 playing defense on 1296, not wanting to get past to make that gear run. And they sneak past. 3999 bringing a gear back to the airship. Trying to get ahead in rotors. 2468 picks up a gear. There's nowhere to go. 6321's blocking their path. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 2158 still looking for gears. Coming back over to the Red Alliance side. 1296 picks up a gear, but gets stuck on the barricades on the airship. 2158 loading up a gear onto the airship. Over in the Blue Alliance side of the field, 2468 puts up another gear into the Blue Alliance airship. 30 seconds left in the match. The ropes come down. 20 seconds left, 90 red to 155 blue. 2158 and 1296 are both up. That's 1 for red, 1 for blue. 9 seconds left. We have 2 for blue and 2 for red. And there's 3 for red. With 3 seconds left, can Blue Alliance get the last robot? Doesn't look like it. And here's our score for that last match, match number 34. It is a Blue Alliance victory. 255 to 190.
All right. Our pilots are in our airships and our robots are on the field. It's time to introduce our teams for match number 35. Down for the Red Alliance, we have Team 9999.
The mischievous bots.
And over here in the middle driver station, we have Team 418.
Purple Haze.
Here rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 6357.
That's Team Spring Constant.
We have a gear left here on the field. I'm going to grab it and hand it to a field reset person. And over down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3735.
Vortex.
Over here in the middle driver station, we have Team 2848.
The All Sparks.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 653.
No side.
We have a thumbs up, and we are ready to go. Drivers, get behind your lines. Ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, starting this match. We have all robots moving in autonomous. 2848 tries to put a gear on in Auton, but it just barely misses. And there's one rotor for Blue Alliance. That's going to be a big lead at the beginning of teleop. And Red Alliance pull back. They get 2 gears right at the start. Trying to get that first rotor spinning, and there it is. Big collision over there by the Blue Alliance airship. Trying to get some gears from the feeder station. 3735 races back over to the Blue Alliance feeder station, trying to get some gears. While Mischievous Bots trying to put a gear up into the airship. And they succeed. 3735 activating the hopper on the Blue Alliance side of the field. .653 trying to pick up a gear on the Blue Alliance feeder station. And there's 3 rotors spinning for the Blue Alliance, 2 for red. 2848 puts up another gear into the blue airship. 418 trying to put a gear into the airship, but 3735 playing some defense. 3735 looking to load up a gear onto the Blue Alliance airship. Just barely misses it. 2848 putting another gear up into the airship, trying to get that 4th rotor spinning. There's 3 now for blue, 2 for red. Score is 155 blue, 115 red, with 35 seconds left in the match. And there's 2 more gears for the Blue Alliance with 30 seconds left. Ropes are coming down. Robots are getting ready to climb. Team Mischievous Spots going up on the Red Alliance. 2 robots are going up for the Red Alliance. 1 already up for blue. 2 now up for red with 9 seconds left in the match. Are we going to get any more climbs? And that's the match. All right, and here is that score for match number 35. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with the victory. 245 to 220. Those extra rotors are the thing that put them ahead of the Red Alliance.
All right, time to get started in our next qualification match. Down here for the Red Alliance, we have Team 3481.
The Brockbots.
And over here for the Red Alliance, also Team 4587.
Jersey Voltage.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 5052.
The Robo Lobos.
And over on the Blue Alliance, with their backs facing me, it's 2881.
The Lady Cans.
And here in the middle driver station, Team 5431.
Titan Robotics.
And finally, but last but not least, Team 6377.
That's the Howdy Bots.
Checking the field one more time. We got a thumbs up. We're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Looking at the start of match number 36 here. All robots moving in autonomous. 5052 putting up a gear into the red airship, while another gear goes up into the blue airship. Both teams getting a rotor in auton. While Red Alliance also shoots in the boiler, 4587 shooting high. That's going to put them at the advantage at the start of teleop, 78 to 75. Looks like 4587 spilling all the hoppers on the left side of the field. Looks like they're going to try to shoot some more in the high boiler. Another gear goes up into the Red Alliance airship, while Blue Alliance already has their second rotor spinning. 5431 trying to load up a gear, but 5052 blocks their way. 4587 unloading into the high boiler, trying to get that 40 kPa started. 3481 racing to the other side of the field, trying to get a gear loaded up into the airship to get their third rotor spinning. With 85 seconds left, it's 134 red, 115 blue. Still anyone's match. 4587 looking to shoot more in the high boiler. And there it goes. Looks like lots of them are connected. They're going to get a lot of KPA off of that. 3481 activating the hopper on this side of the field. Trying to create some chaos by spilling fuel all over the floor. 5431 getting a gear and racing to the other side to the Blue Alliance airship, while Jersey Voltage loads up from the last hopper. Red Alliance with 39 kPa. They only need to make a couple more shots. And there it is. That's going to be 40 kPa for the Red Alliance. 3481 trying to load up a gear into the red airship, but Blue Alliance playing some heavy defense. And there's 30 seconds. The ropes go down. 164 red to 155 blue. These climbs are going to make or break this game. 4587 trying to shoot more fuel into the boiler with 10 seconds remaining in the match. And there they go, up onto the airship. That's one climb for the Red Alliance. We have 2 climbs for the Blue Alliance. And that's the end of the match. And here's your score for match number 36. That was close there at the end. Let's see what happened. And the Blue Alliance takes the victory. 255 to 220. Those climbs at the end really making a difference.
All right, time to introduce our teams for our next match. Over here for the Red Alliance, we have Team 624.
That's Team Kryptonite.
And here in the middle driver station, Team 653.
No side.
And dancing the way into the Red Alliance, Team 2587.
The Disco Bots.
All the way down here for the Blue Alliance, matching the color of the lights, it's Team 3847.
The Spectrum Robotics.
Here in the middle driver station, we have Team 2848.
The All-Sparks.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4610.
Bear Tech.
The robots are loaded up with gears. We're double checking some connections and we'll get started in just a minute. Look at the pilots already ready to go. The connections are ready. The teams are ready. Drivers behind your lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
And starting out match number 37, Disco Bots are all three of the Red Alliance partners trying to put up gears in auto. 38-47 shooting into the high boiler, getting some big points there. 2 rotors activated, 1 for each team. And going into the teleop, it's 93-75 blue. 38-47 putting it up another gear into the airship, while 28-48 activates the hopper on the Red Alliance side of the field. There goes another rotor for the Blue Alliance. That's 2-1 now. And there goes Red Alliance's second rotor. Team 653 trying to put another gear onto the Red Alliance airship, as well as the Disco Bots. Kryptonite trying to put up a gear, but 38-47 is getting some heavy defense on him. And there it goes. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 46-10 trying to get back to place a gear. It's 2 rotors to 2 rotors right now. The difference being that boiler. 624 loading up a gear to the red airship. 4610 does the same. Looking to spin that third rotor. And there it is for the Blue Alliance. 3 rotors to 2. 653 looking like they're having some trouble midfield. While 624 and 28-48 are locked in a battle. 28-48 gets the gear, but 624 pushes them away. 38-47 playing some defense. Over on the Red Alliance side, 624 activates a hopper. Looks like they're going to try to shoot for the high boiler. 30 seconds left in the match. Ropes are coming down. 3 rotors to 3 rotors. The difference is going to be the boilers and the climb. There's 1 climb for the Red Alliance. There's 1 for the Blue. With 9 seconds left, we have 3 for Blue and 2 for Red. Can 653 make it up in time? And that's the end of the match. All right, we're ready to announce the score for that last match. And here it is. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 328 to 259. Those last climbs really making a difference.
All right, let's get this party started for match 38. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this French toast in the pan. Down here for the Red Alliance, we have team 2158.
The Austin Cans from Austin, Texas.
Coming up in the middle team with the triangles, it's team 3735.
Vortex from Klein, Texas.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 5431.
Titan Robotics from Plano, Texas.
Coming down the Blue Alliance, all the way across the field behind the glass, it's team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
Bringing their rope up to them in the middle slot, it's team 9999.
From all over Texas, the Mischievous Bots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 6377.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Howdy Bots.
All the people off the field, all the robots on. Drivers behind the lines, ready to get started. We've got the thumbs up, we've got the green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, starting off in auto, all three robots moving. One gear going up for the Red Alliance at the very start. 1296 trying to do the same over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. And they do. With 5 seconds left, we got one rotor spinning for red and one rotor spinning for blue. It's tied up at the beginning of teleop. 5431 trying to pick up a gear and put it back onto the airship. 1296 picking up one and shoving 3735 out of the way so they can get back to their airship. 6377 trying to put a gear on, but it falls off. Red Alliance airship now with two rotors spinning. Blue Alliance trying to get their second rotor started. Big collision midfield, launching a gear. 2158 putting up a gear into the Red Alliance airship. And there it goes. Two rotors spinning for each alliance. Still a tied game with 85 seconds remaining. 6377 pitting a gear out of the feeder station, heading over to their airship. All 1296 play some trying to get in to load that gear, but 3735 playing defense on them, keeping them from getting out. 1296 activates a hopper, maybe on purpose, maybe on accident. 3735 putting up another gear into the red airship. Still looking for that third rotor. And there it is. 3 rotors now for red, 2 for blue. 2158 falling over. They're stuck. Like a piece of French toast in an old frying pan. There's 3 rotors spinning for blue, 3 rotors spinning for red. $12.96 picking up a gear, trying to put it in the airship. 155 to each team. 25 seconds remaining. It's going to come down to the climbs. 37-35 playing some defense. Trying to keep 12.96 from being able to climb. And there's a hopper activation from 37-35. Maybe they're trying to push their teammate back up. No, they're just going to go for the climb. There's 2 robots up for the Blue Alliance and 2 robots up for red. With 2 seconds remaining. And it looks like this might be a tie. All right, here's the score for that last match. Let's see who won. And it's a tie between the Red and Blue Alliance. That's going to be 1 ranking point for each team. Both with 2 climbs and 3 rotors.
All right, so we're doing very well out here on the field. We're already ahead of schedule this morning, so if any team needs more time before we get started before a match, come talk to the FTA and let us know, and we'll get that sorted out. But how's everyone in the audience doing? Not bad, not bad. So I wanna do a little cheer off real quick. So I'm gonna give you two options, and we'll hear who can cheer louder for each option. So the first option, obviously, is Red Alliance versus Blue Alliance. So let's hear it for Red Alliance. Not bad, not bad. Let's hear it for Blue Alliance. Wow, there is one strong advocate of the Blue Alliance out there. Okay. How about the referees versus the field reset crew? Let's hear it for the referees. Nice. And how about the field reset crew? Whoa! There's some strong love for the field reset crew out there. All right. And now we are ready to introduce our teams. Over here for the Red Alliance, we have team 4587.
From Houston, Texas, it's Jersey Voltage.
Right here in the middle driver station, we have 418.
From Austin, Texas, it's Purple Haze.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, right here we have team 2468.
From Westlake High School, it's Team Appreciate.
Over down here on the blue side, we have team 6321.
From Leander, it's R Cubed.
In the middle driver station, we have team 2583.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Robo Warriors.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 6800.
From Austin, Texas, it's Valor.
Teams are ready to go. Robots are ready to go. The field is ready to go. Drivers behind your lines. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looking at the start of match number 39, all the robots moving. Jersey Voltage looks like they're trying to get some hopper points, or boiler points. Activating that hopper on the Red Alliance side of the field. And up it goes into the boiler. One gear going up for the Blue Alliance. Oh, just barely didn't make it in time to get that first rotor auto. 55 blue to 23 red. So we start this match with 120 seconds left. Two, 4, 6, 8 trying to put a gear onto the lift, but they just barely miss it. Jersey Voltage going and activating all the hoppers on that side of the field. Trying to get some fuel to shoot in the boiler. 321 picking up a gear from the next to the Red Alliance airship. While Jersey Voltage lines up to shoot in the high boiler. Look at that fuel go. And it's 26, about 30 fuel for the Red Alliance on that one. With 80 seconds left, it's 123 red to 95 blue. 2 rotors for each alliance. 418 trying to pick up a gear to put onto the lift. But 6321 playing some defense on him. Jersey Voltage continues to shoot into that high boiler, trying to reach that 40 kPa. Valor over there playing defense on team 2468 as they try to get a gear over to the Red Alliance airship. But Team Valor is just not having it. 2583 looking to load up a gear onto the Blue Alliance airship. Currently 138 to 95, Red Alliance. Like Jersey Voltage trying to shoot some more into the high boiler. Even though they already have the 40 kPa required, 30 seconds left in the match. The ropes come down. We're going to see how many robots can climb. All 3 Blue Alliance looking to climb. 1 robot already up for red. There's 1 for blue, 2 for blue. With 8 seconds left, can they get the last robot up? There's 2 for red, 3 for red. With 3 seconds left in the match. And that's the game. All right, here's our score for that last match. It is the Red Alliance with the victory. 303 to 195. That pressure really adding up and giving them the lead. All right, before we start the next match, we're going to have a quick little competition to continue the ref versus reset crew fight. We're going to have two representatives from the real field reset crew out here on the field versus two representatives from the refs to have a ball stacking competition to see who can have the most balls stacked in 1 minute. Now let's hear it. Let's see who has the audience. Is it the refs? Or is it the reset crew? All right. We're looking out for those red cards in the future. All right, here we go. We're going to start in right. Ready, set, go.
And it looks like both teams are off.
Already
Field
two.
reset
for the
crew,
field
is,
reset crew.
is off to a really good start. 2 already, 3 going up. Looks like a stack of French toast going out, but the rest fall down. Field reset crew is going up. They still got their 2, but they're working on a very solid base before they keep going up. See if anyone can get a 3rd here. Working very carefully.
All right, there's 3.
Nice and slowly with those fuel balls. The field reset crew has 3. Refs are working on 3, but it's falling. I'll see if they can get a solid base lying on that ground. Looks like
30 seconds left in the match.
30 seconds left in the match. Field reset crew is working on 4. The refs are still working on their 3. They can't get it quite there, but they believe in each other. It's all a matter of who's standing when the match ends. If both of them fall, then it'll be a tie. Oh, refs are getting close. They may have 10 seconds left in this match.
10 seconds left.
We'll give it a countdown. Tell me when. 3,
2,
1.
1. Oh, my goodness. At the last second. And it falls down. You celebrated too early. The refs, their stack falling down. The reset crew takes the match.
Yeah. All right. Let's get the balls back in the hoppers and introduce our teams.
Okay. The refs are demanding a rematch. We'll see what happens later in the day.
In the meantime, the real action over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 6357.
Spring Constant.
And here in the pink shirts and the duct tape hats, it's team 2881.
The Lady Cans.
Over here looking cool with their wolf shirts, it's team 5052.
The Robo Lobos.
All the way down on the Blue Alliance. Let's see who we got behind the glass. It's team 3999.
Shade Tree Robotics.
In the middle driver's station, the team in orange, it's 3481.
The Bronc Bots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance in their red and gray polos, it's team 456.
Siege Robotics.
You got everyone off the field. We're double checking it just to be safe, but we got the thumbs up and the green light. Everyone behind the line. Drivers ready in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in the Red Alliance. 3 robots going. 1 gear up in the airship for the Red Alliance, 1 gear up for the Blue. And that's 1 rotor each in Auton. And there's the 2nd gear for the Blue Alliance. 75-75 at the start of teleop. It looks like it's going to be a close game. Spring Constant trying to put up another gear, but it barely misses and falls off. 39.99 picking up a gear from the feeder station, trying to bring it over to the Blue airship, while the Bronc Bots also try to put a gear onto the lift. And there goes the gear from 39.99 going up into the Blue airship, trying to get that 2nd rotor started. Both alliances still with 1 rotor. And there's the 2nd one for the Blue Alliance. 39.99 activating the hopper over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to run some interference. 63.57 playing some defense on 4.56. 28.81 putting up another gear into the Red Alliance airship. While 39.99 tries to do the same over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. $28.81 putting up another gear into the Red Alliance side. 2 rotors spinning now, each for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. 4.56 looking to put up another gear. And there it goes. 50.52 appears to be stuck right beside the Blue Alliance airship. That could be trouble for late game. 45 seconds left. 165 blue to 115 red. 63.57 getting a gear from the feeder station. Trying to bring it over to the red airship. While 40.56 puts one on the bluish airship. 38 seconds left while 39.99 activates a hopper. It looks like they might try to shoot in the high boiler. 63.57 Spring Constant putting up another gear. Oh, but they barely miss it. 39.99 gets a climb, the first one. While the Lady Cans try to do the same on the Red Alliance side of the field. That's 2 climbs for the Red Alliance, and there goes the third rotor for the Blue. There's 3 robots up for the Blue Alliance. All right, here's that score for the last match. And it is going to be the Blue Alliance with the victory. 360 to 215. A penalty and a climb and a rotor, putting them ahead. And there's going to be a 6-minute field timeout before the next match because of a back-to-back match that one of the teams has. So stick with us, and in 6 minutes, we'll start the next match.
All right, TRR, we're getting ready for our next match. The pilots are in the airship, the teams are on the field. We're almost ready to go. Locking up these gates, making sure everything is good and the lights are green. But we'll go ahead and introduce our teams. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have 4587.
Jersey Voltage.
Next up, we have Team 624.
Team Kryptonite.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 3735.
It's Vortex.
Good luck to our Red Alliance teams. Down here on the far end, behind the glass, we have Team 9999.
The Mischievous Bots.
Here in the middle driver station, we have Team 3847.
Spectrum Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have Team 2158.
The Austin Cans.
Give a hand for your hometown people. We're going to close up these gates, get them ready to go. All right, humans are off the field, robots are on. We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers, behind your lines. We're going to wait just a second. Got to get the bins in position for the fuel to come out of the hopper and out of the boiler. But now we are all set and ready to go. Teams, behind your lines. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting at this match number 41. 37-35 trying to put up a gear in auto, but they just barely miss it. 38-47 shooting high into the boiler, getting a few in, most of them going a little far. And there's one rotor for the Red Alliance in auto, going to put them ahead 70-18 at the start of teleop. 37-35 putting up another gear into the lift. All the mischievous bots try to do the same thing over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Jersey Voltage activating all the hoppers on that side of the field, trying to get some points in the boiler. It looks like one of the hoppers might be stuck a little bit, but that's okay because Jersey Voltage gets a full load and is going to go throw it all in the boiler. 624 loading up a gear onto the red airship while Jersey Voltage unloads into the big boiler. 624 activating a hopper by the Red Alliance airship. 2158 loading up a gear into the Blue Alliance airship. They have two rotors spinning for the Red Alliance as well, with 77 seconds remaining. Jersey Voltage trying to get some more points in that boiler, trying to get that 40 kPa. Looks like they're getting close. Austin Cans load up another gear from the feeder station, trying to take it over to their blue airship to get that third rotor spinning. While 64 does the same on the Red Alliance side of the field. And there's the third rotor for the Blue Alliance. Jersey Voltage looking to shoot more into the high boiler with 43 seconds left. They have 30 kPa. They only need 10 more. And there's the third rotor for the Red Alliance. Jersey Voltage shooting into the high boiler with 30 seconds remaining. It's 180 to 138. The Red Alliance in the lead. .624 unloading another gear onto the Red Alliance airship with 14 seconds left. One robot up for the Blue Alliance, the Austin Cans. The mischievous bots trying to follow suit. 624 climbing up for the Red Alliance with 2 seconds remaining. That's one climb for the Blue Alliance and 2 for red. All right, here's the score for that last match. And it's going to be the Red Alliance with the victory. 342 to 188.
All right. We're ready to introduce our teams for match number 42. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 2587.
It's the Disco Bots.
And coming up in the middle driver station, we have team 3481.
The Bronc Bots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have team 6800.
It's Valor.
All the way down on the blue side, we have team 653.
No side.
Here in the middle driver station, we have team 4610.
Bear Tech.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we have team 6357.
Spring Constant.
We've got all the robots on the field. We've got all the humans off the field. We got all the pilots in the airship. We got all the gears loaded in the robots. We're just waiting on a thumbs up. And my voice is getting higher, and we've got it. Teams behind the lines. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go at the start of match number 42. All robots moving. 6800 loads up a gear into the red airship. While 4610 does the same on the blue alliance side. And there's a rotor for each team in autonomous. But Red Alliance getting 2 gears instead of just 1. As we go into teleop, it's 75 to 75. 6800 activating the hopper on the Red Alliance side of the field. Bear Tech trying to get a gear loaded from the feeder station. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has their second rotor spinning. 2587 loading up another gear into the Red Alliance airship, while 653 tries to do the same on the other side of the field. 3481 trying to load up a gear onto the lift. 4610 got a gear from the feeder station, heading over to the Blue Alliance airship, trying to put it on. Meanwhile, 6800 running interference for the Red Alliance. 6357 forced to drop their gear by 6800's defense. 3481 getting that gear onto the lift, and there it is for the Red Alliance. Still 2 rotors to 2 rotors with 67 seconds remaining. Bear Tech trying to get a gear from the feeder station, as well as 6357. Big collision in the middle of the field. 6800 being pushed by 6357 even though they're playing defense. 3481 trying to load up a gear onto the lift, but they can't seem to hold on to it like a wet piece of French toast. 4610 loading up a gear onto the Blue Alliance airship, trying to get that third rotor started with 30 seconds left. 3 rotors for Red Alliance now and 2 for Blue. The ropes go down as robots start to climb. And there goes 2587. They're up for the Red Alliance. 653 following suit for the Blue. With 10 seconds remaining, we got 1 climb. And there's 1, 2, 3 for the Blue. And that's the match. And here's the score for that last match, match number 42. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 265 to 205. Those last 2 climbs really putting them ahead.
Just a reminder to all teams in the stands, if you have award nominations, they need to go to pit admin as soon as possible. If you have award nominations, please bring them to pit admin. We're almost ready for match number 43, but after this match, we have a very special event. So the teams queued for match number 44 should not load onto the field after this match finishes. I'll repeat that. Teams queued for match 44 should not load onto the field after this match finishes. All right, teams are ready to go for match number 43. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have 2583.
The Robo Warriors.
Next to them, we have team 3999.
From Killian, Texas, Shade Tree Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 5431.
From Plano, Texas, it's Titan Robotics.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6377.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Howdy Bots.
Here in the middle driver station, we have 2468.
Also from Austin, Texas, it's Team Appreciate.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the All Sparks.
Humans are off the field, robots are on. Just waiting for that thumbs up. We've got a green light, we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
And there's the start of match number 43. One gear going up for the Red Alliance already. 2848 putting off one for blue. Will they get the rotor before time expires? Yes, they do. Both alliances getting that auto rotor. Tied up 75-75 at the start of teleop. 5431 picking up a gear, trying to put it back on the lift at the end of autonomous. 2468 picking up a gear. Gonna go trying to put it on the Blue Alliance airship. 2 gears going up for the Blue Alliance. And there's that second rotor. 2583 trying to get a gear back to the Red Alliance so they can start their second rotor as well. 2468 loading up another gear onto the Blue Alliance airship as they race back to the feeder station, trying to get some more gears to put 3999 following suit and putting up gears on the Red Alliance airship. There's another rotor for the Red Alliance. 6377 putting up one for the Blue Alliance, while 2848 races back to do the same. 5431 picking up a gear from the feeder station. 3999 trying to get back. There's another rotor for the Blue Alliance, 3-2 now. Another gear going up into the Red Alliance airship. 39.99 playing some defense on 63.77, trying to keep him from getting back, and they force them to drop the gear. 2468 picking up a gear, running over to the Blue Alliance airship, trying to get some more rotors going. There's 3 rotors on the Blue Alliance to 3 rotors on the Red. 160 to 155. Oh, and a gear drops from the Blue Alliance airship. 2468 picking up another one and putting it right on the peg. 39.99 picking up a gear off the floor, trying to put it onto the lift to get it into the Red Alliance airship. 2468 playing some defense on 54.31, trying to keep him from getting to the Red Alliance airship. But they sneak past. 30 seconds remaining, 160 to 155 Red Alliance. The ropes are coming down. 39.99 putting up another gear. 18 seconds left. 25.83 going up. 8 seconds left. There's the 4th rotor for the Red Alliance, and they have 2 robots climbed. 1 robot climbing up for the blue. There's 4 rotors for the Blue Alliance. And that's the end of the match. Here comes the score for that match. It was really close there at the end. Let's see who takes it. And the Red Alliance takes the victory. 300 to 295. That one blue penalty getting them the lead. All right, as we're coming into our closing matches of the qualifications, can we get one representative from each team to line up against this wall over here against this black foam? And so that we can get our line selections underway after the last match.
All right, guys. So since we're a little bit ahead of schedule and one of the robots in match 44 needs a little bit more time between matches, we are actually going to run a human match for y'all's entertainment. So the way this is going to work, we will have 2 teams of 2 referee robots. The game announcers and the FTAAs will be in the towers, being the pilots. The volunteer coordinators will be our human players. And our field reset staff is going to be the referees. So let's go ahead and get our robots on the field for the human match.
I've always wanted to come up here.
Well, this is a new experience,
And
but I get a good view of the field now.
yeah, got a great view, see everything in 360-degree action.
I think I can confidently say I know which alliance is going to win this next match. I think it's going to be the Red Alliance. What do you think, audience?
Ooh, that's some strong talk. Man, I definitely think it's going to be the Blue Alliance. Am I right? We need to close the gates on the side and introduce our alliances.
Looks like we're needing some preload over here. Blue Alliance trying to start early.
And one more last-minute rule addition. If you are shooting fuel, you must shoot in the high boiler. The low boiler is off limits for this game.
Let's introduce our alliances.
On the Red Alliance side of the field, first up we have Claire. And next up we have Chase.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Vin and Patrick. Looks like they're trying to load up all their gears and all their fuel for their preloaded match. We have a lift over here that we're still waiting to load up.
All right, can we get a thumbs up?
We got a thumbs up from the side. Here
Three,
we go. In
2, 1, go! Here we go, 2 gears for the Red Alliance.
Both teams have 1 gear up in autonomous. Now we're
Hopper
going into
activated on the Red
timeout.
Alliance side of the field, getting some high
The
fuel
judges
points.
are going straight for the fuel, but it looks like we have some stuff going for the gears. Robots can only take 1 gear. Robots can only take one gear.
Looks like robots are trying to cheat over
gear.
here, taking multiple gears at the same time.
Robots are coming over to the lifts. We're gonna keep bringing them up.
They're putting
I'm
a
gonna
gear
try and
onto the
bring it
Red
up
Alliance
all game
airship.
announcing. Kirby, it's over to you. No, I dropped the gear. That's okay.
And there's that second
some-
rotor for the Blue Alliance.
There's some defense
and
going
Red
on in the
Alliance.
middle of the field. Both ref teams are playing as hard as they can. Get both gears on the lift. Get both gears. Yeah.
Sorry. And there's another gear for the Red Alliance. Oh, there it goes.
The Blue Alliance now has 2 gears spinning. They're trying to get more gears as they keep going. The refs
another
shooting
gear for the
fuel
Red
and
Alliance.
scoring as many gears as possible. Still waiting on more. Come up the lift. The Blue Alliance just needs 1 more gear to get that 3rd rotor. And it'll come down to fuel. We have some
There's that
teams
3rd
playing
rotor for the
from
Red
off
Alliance.
field. We have some members playing from off the field trying to score for the Red Alliance.
And here comes some more gears for the Red Alliance. I dropped all of them.
All right. Looks like we have about 30 seconds left in this match as the buzzer goes off. Ropes! Ropes! We don't have any ropes!
Dropping the ropes.
15 seconds left. The Blue Alliance needs 1 more gear. Get them both on there. Get them over here. With 10 seconds left. 3,
Needing a few more gears.
2,
Gears.
1. Woo! Give it up for all of your volunteers in a very well-fought match.
No.
Looks like there's a
That
red
looks like
card
we can never know
awarded
who
to
won.
every player in this match. All right, we'll get the field reset crew out here to clean up the field from our fun, and we'll get match 44 underway.
Double loaded the two. A high quality match right there, I think. Probably
Excellent
highest
match.
scoring of the evening.
Oh yeah, by far, by far. All right, teams, go ahead and don't load on yet. Do not load onto the field yet. Can he make it? The shot is wide. Oh, close. Here's another one. The shot's, oh, waiting for the field reset. Oh, just wide left. A good try, a good try. Little known fact, Joe was a baseball player back in the T-ball league. All right, teams, time to load on for match number 44. Woo! Just a reminder, we need one representative from each team on the wall closest to the pits for alliance selection. We'd like you lined up as if you're waiting in line for some French toast. Once again, lining up in numerical order.
Make sure everyone checks the screen for the ranking of your team so that you know where you are when we start alliance selections.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to introduce our teams for our last qualification match. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
Ready to spin around, we have 2881.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 6321.
From Leander, Texas, it's R Cubed.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5052.
From Cedar Park, Texas, it's the Robo Lobos.
Here in the center driver's station, we have 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, it's Siege Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance in the purple shirts, it's 418.
From Austin, Texas, it's Purple Haze.
All the people off the field, all the robots on. Waiting for the green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go at the start of our last qualification match of the day. We have one robot trying to put up a gear on the Red Alliance side. Two robots who just got one gear up there with 4 seconds left. Can they get that first rotor? And they do. Both alliances getting the auto rotor at the last second, tying it up 75 to 75. Fallen 96 already going on to the red feeder station, trying to get a gear and bring it down to their Red Alliance airship. 456 bringing one over to the Blue Alliance one. It's one rotor to one rotor still. About 10 seconds into this first round of teleop. 1296 trying to put a gear onto the Red Alliance lift. And there it goes. Trying to get that second rotor started. And there it is. 2 rotors for red, 2 for blue. 418 trying to put up a gear on the Blue Alliance airship. And there it is. 2 robots putting gears on the Red Alliance airship right now. And 5052 slams into 1296 while they try to put the gear on. And off they go to the Blue Alliance trying to put their gear on the airship. 456 trying to pick up a gear from the feeder station on the Blue Alliance feeder station. 1296 getting another gear onto the Red Alliance airship, trying to get that third rotor spinning. It's still 2-2, tied up 115 to 115 with 60 seconds remaining. 1296 trying to pick up another gear from the feeding station, but there's some fuel in the way. 456 trying to load up a gear onto the Blue Alliance airship, just barely missing. Looks like the Lady Cans are trying to put up a gear. Just barely missing that lift. There it is. And there's the third rotor for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left in the match. It's still neck and neck. Red Alliance just needs to get one more rotor to tie it up. And there it is. "14 seconds left. We got one robot climbing up for the Blue Alliance. There's the second one. And there's 2 climbs for the Blue Alliance, 2 climbs for the red, 3 climbs for the red. And that's the match. And here's the score for our last qualification match. It's the Red Alliance takes the victory. 305 to 255. That last climb really putting them ahead. Final reminder, get your representative from your team out here so we can start alliance sections. We will be starting after this match. All right, guys, we're ready to start our alliance sections here for TRR. First up, let's introduce our 8th ranked team, Team 4610.
That's Bear Tech from Bastrop High School in Bastrop, Texas.
And next up, our 7th ranked team, 2468.
From Westlake High School in Austin, Texas, it's Team Appreciate.
And next up, our 6th ranked team, Team 1296.
From Rockwall High School in Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
Next up, we have our 5th ranked team, Team 3999.
From Killeen ISD in Killeen, Texas, it's Shade Tree Robotics.
All right, moving on up to the next ranked team, team number 4, 2848.
From Jesuit College Prep in Dallas, Texas, it's the All Sparks.
And next we have our 3rd ranked team, Team 5431.
From Plano Academy in Plano, Texas, it's Titan Robotics.
Next up, we have our 2nd ranked team, Team 4587.
From Jersey Village High School in Jersey Village, Texas, it's Jersey Voltage.
And finally, our number 1 ranked team, Team 3735.
From Klein High School in Klein, Texas, it's Vortex.
All right, so you are the first alliance captain. Who are you going to pick from these teams to be your first pick?
Team 3735 would like to invite Team 4587 to play with us.
Team 4587.
Team 4587 graciously declines.
All right, so that means that you get to pick a different team. Which team would you like to pick?
Team 3735 would like to invite Team 624 to play with us.
Team 624.
From Katy ISD in Katy, Texas, it's Kryptonite.
What say you, 624?
64 accepts. 64 accepts.
They accept. And moving on, here is our 2nd alliance captain, Team 4587. Who would you like to select?
Team 4587 would like to invite Team 2848 to our alliance.
Team 2848.
The All Sparks.
Team 2848 accepts.
They accept. All right. Moving up, let's move up our alliances. So calling out the next team, Team 2881.
From the Girl Scouts of Central Texas in Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
All right. Moving on to our 3rd alliance captain, Team 5431. Who would you like to select?
Team 5431 would like to invite Team 3847 Spectrum.
Team 3847.
From St. Agnes Academy and Strake Jesuit College Prep in Houston, Texas, it's Spectrum.
3847 accepts.
They accept. All right. Next up, Team 3999, our 4th alliance captain.
Team 3999 would like to invite Team 1296 to join our alliance.
Team 1296.
The Full Metal Jackets.
Team 1296 graciously accepts.
They accept. So we're going to go ahead and move up again. All right, let's invite our 10th ranked team, Team 456.
From Vicksburg Warren ISD in Vicksburg, Mississippi, it's Siege Robotics.
All right, moving on to our 5th Alliance captain, Team 2468. Who would you like to select?
Team 2468, 4610.
4610.
Team 4610 graciously accepts.
They accept. So here is our first pick for the 5th Alliance. Moving up, now we have Team 6377. No, move up. All right. Who would you like to select?
Team 2881 would like to invite Team 2587 to join our alliance.
Team 2587.
From Houston ISD in Houston, Texas, it's the Disco Bots.
Accept.
The Disco Bots accept. And here is our 7th Alliance, Captain Team 456.
456 would like to say howdy to 6377.
6377.
It's the Howdy Bots.
6377 graciously accepts.
They accept. So we're going to move on to our next team. 2583.
From Westwood High School in Austin, Texas, it's the Robo Warriors.
All right. 8th Alliance Captain, Team 2583. Who would you like to select?
Team 2583 would like to invite Team 3481 Bronc Butts to join our alliance.
Team 3481.
From Brandeis High School in San Antonio, Texas, it's the Bronc Bots.
3481 graciously accepts.
They accept. So, those are our first picks for the 8 alliances. We're going to give them, our 8th alliance, some time to think over who they want to pick next. All right, are you ready?
Team 2583 and Team 3481 would like to invite Team 6800 to join our alliance.
Team 6800.
From right here at Vandergrift High School in Austin, Texas, it's Team Valor.
Team 6800 graciously accepts.
They accept. So here is our 8th-seeded alliance. Alliance number 7. Who would you like to select?
Team 456 and 6377 would like to invite 418.
Team 418.
From the Liberal Arts and Science Academy right here in Austin, it's Purple Haze.
We accept.
They accept. So here is our 7th-ranked alliance team. And what would you like to pick for the 6th alliance?
Team 2881
And Team 2587.
would like to invite Team 2158 to join our alliance.
Team 2158.
From Anderson High School in Austin, Texas, it's the Austin Cans.
They accept. So here is our 6th-seeded alliance. 5th-seeded alliance, who would you like to select?
Team 2468
And Team 4610.
would like to invite Team 6357.
6357.
From Dripping Springs High School in Dripping Springs, Texas, it's Spring Constant.
Team 6357 graciously accepts.
They accept. So here is our 5th-seeded alliance. Moving on up to our 4th-seeded alliance. Who would you like to select?
Team 3999 and Team 1296 would like to invite Team 9999 to join our alliance.
Team 9999.
For a mix of a bunch of different teams, it's the Mischievous Bots.
They accept. And now we move on to our third seed of the alliance. Who would you like to select?
Team 5431 and
3847
would like to invite Team 5052, Robo Lobos.
Team 5052.
From Cedar Park High School in Cedar Park, Texas, it's the Robo Lobos.
5052 would be dazzled to accept.
They accept. So here's our third seeded alliance. For a second seeded alliance, who would you like to select?
Team 4587, Team 2848 would like to invite Team 6321.
6321.
From Ross High School in Leander, Texas, it's R cubed.
6321 accept your gracious offer.
They accept. So here is our second seeded alliance. Now we wonder who will be picked for the first seeded alliance.
Team 3735
Team 624
would like to select Team 653.
653.
From Edison High School in San Antonio, Texas, it's No Side.
Team 653 graciously accepts.
They accept. So here is our first seeded alliance. And so that is all teams have been selected to play in the finals. So we'll see what happens. And we're going to go to a quick lunch break, and then we'll be back with our quarterfinals. Alliance captains meeting on the field before you break for lunch, so make sure you stick around if you're wearing a hat.
'96. All three red robots up, 2 for blue, and can 2468 do it as well? They're going with 5 seconds left. 4610 is working on it as well with a few seconds left in this match, and all 3 robots up for blue and 2 robots up for red. Looks like 9999 didn't quite make it. Here's the score for quarterfinal match number 2. A close match between the 4th and 5th seeded alliance, but it's a red victory. A score of 280 to 270. The difference was made up in 25 foul points for the red alliance, or from the blue alliance for the red alliance.
All right, here we go for quarterfinal match number 3. The 2nd seeded alliance versus the 7th seeded alliance. First up for the number 2 alliance, Team 6321.
R-Cubed.
And their alliance captain, Team 4587.
Jersey Voltage.
And finally for the red alliance, Team 2848.
The All Sparks.
Coming over to the blue alliance side of the field for the number 7th ranked alliance, Team 6377.
The Howdy Bots.
And their alliance captain, Team 456.
Siege Robotics.
And finally for the blue alliance, Team 418.
It's Purple Haze.
All right, here we go. Ready to start the match. We have a thumbs up in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances taking off in this quarterfinal number 3. 45-87, Jersey Voltage is moving up to shoot into the high boiler, lining up to take those shots. Looks like the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance both have rotors spinning in autonomous. Jersey Voltage still seems to be looking for the boiler, and they're taking off into teleoperated mode. They're scoring a gear up the lift and running into that hopper, dumping fuel all over the ground. 28-48, moving over for the Red Alliance, going to score a gear onto the lift up to the human player. 4-5-6 and is playing some defense in the middle of the field. At 63-77 is scoring for the Blue Alliance. That's the Howdy Bots lining up onto the Blue Alliance airship, onto the lift, trying to score some points. 63-21 now, moving into the middle of the field, playing some defense, looking to stop 418 from getting back to the field, getting back to the airship with their gear. There's some nice defense by 63-21, but also stopping 45-87 in the process. Looks like they're coming over to pick up some fuel, looking to collect it all as they're shooting up into the high boiler. 28-48 now, scoring a gear for the Red Alliance up onto the airship. Red Alliance has 2 rotors spinning. Blue Alliance has 2 rotors spinning, both working towards that third rotor, while 45-87 is collecting fuel to take over and score in the boiler. There's another gear for the Red Alliance as they get their last 2 up and get their third rotor spinning. Blue Alliance already has that third rotor thanks to the quick work of Howdy Bots scoring gears onto that airship. 456 is doing the same for the Blue Alliance, and 418 now moving back and forth, going over to the airship to score for the Blue Alliance. 45-87 looks like they're fully loaded and lined up onto the boiler. Let's see how many shots they can make. Lots of balls flying through the air, plenty of fuel up into that top boiler. See how accurate they can be and how many KPA they can get for their team. Remember that 40 KPA mark will get you extra points in qualification matches. There you go. Team 28-48 now looking to climb up onto their airship. All the teams looking to drive over and climb. You see 45-87 still shooting up into that boiler. 28-48 is up for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is working on it, but will any of them make it? 45-87 is up for the Red Alliance. Two robots up for each alliance, and give 418 make it as time expires. Here's your results. Here's the score for qualification match number 3. Looks like it's a victory for the Red Alliance. The score of 301-0. That's a red card on the Blue Alliance.
And just for audience information, clarification on that red card during the match, one of the pilots took a gear off of a already spinning rotor to remove a rope, and that is a red card. So time to announce our teams for quarterfinal match number 8. The 3rd-seeded Alliance versus the 6th-seeded Alliance. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 50-52.
It's the Robo Lobos.
And their Alliance captain, Team 54-31.
That's Titan Robotics.
And rounding off our 3rd-seeded Alliance, Team 38-47.
Team Spectrum.
Coming over to the blue side of the field. First up, we got Team 25-87.
It's the Disco Bots.
And the 6th-seeded Alliance captain, Team 28-81.
It's the Ladykins.
And finally, rounding off this blue Alliance, Team 21-58.
It's the Austin Cans.
And this is just a friendly reminder to all teams, when you put your ropes up on the airship, make sure they're not going to be interfering with the gears, because you cannot remove them after the gears have been spun. All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's the first qualification quarterfinal match for these two alliances. Red Alliance looking to shoot a lot of fuel up into that high bowler. Team Spectrum shooting plenty of fuel up in autonomous. It's like the 2158 is working on scoring a gear, but they can't quite get it in time. They're gonna try and line up now in teleoperated mode, scoring gears for all the robots on the field. 38-47 and 54-31, both placing gears for their pilots to score. 25-87 now moving back across the field towards that loading station for the Blue Alliance. All Blue Alliance robots are over toward that loading station, waiting to get gears from that human player station. 54-31 flying towards the red pilot area, getting it up the lift. Another gear for the Red Alliance. 2 rotors spinning for red. A gear falls down for the Blue Alliance, and they're going to do their best to get it again. 50-52 knocks down some fuel and crashes into 25-87. 54-31 flying across the field again, going over to that red loading station. 21-58 now. The Austin Cans have a gear, and they're moving over toward the airship and flying past some tough defense. Spectrum is in their way. 38-47. Looks like they have a gear lodged inside their robot, and they're doing their best to get it out by playing defense in the meantime. 2587, 2881, both working to get gears, but it looks like they've stopped moving for a second. Maybe they're just confused about it, something going on that side of the match. Looks like the 5431 is moving across the field with a gear in hand, ready to score. 3847, Team Spectrum, looks like their robot might have died, sitting in the middle of the field with no power connected. 2587, they've got a gear in hand, looking to score for the Blue Alliance onto that airship. The Blue Alliance now has 2 rotors spinning, and the Red Alliance has their 3. 30 seconds left in this match. Ropes start to come down, and robots start to climb them. 5431, looks like they're headed over to their climbing area. They're going to fly up this red rope on the side. On the red, look at 5431 go. 5052 is doing the same as 2 robots are up for blue. Spectrum comes back alive with a few seconds left to climb. Let's see if they can make it. 3847 up just in time to get 3 robots in the air. Here's your score for quarterfinal match number 4. A victory for the Red Alliance. It's a score of 306 to 220. Well played by both teams.
Quick announcement before we get started with our next round of quarterfinals. We do have TRR t-shirts for sale out in the lobby. We got red and blue, $12 each. Make sure you get them before final because they're going to be closing down soon. All right, time to introduce our teams for quarterfinal match number 5. Blue Alliance took the win the first round, and so Red Alliance needs a win to stay alive. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 653.
It's no side.
And their team captains, Team 3735.
Vortex.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, Team 624.
It's Team Kryptonite.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, Alliance number 8. First up, we have Team 3481.
It's the Brunkbutts.
And we have the captains in the second driver station, Team 2583.
Warrior Robotics.
And rounding out the number 8 seeded alliance, Team 6800.
That's Team Valor.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance won the last match. Red Alliance is trying to tie it up. 2 robots up to the airship trying to score. Looks like 3735 has a gear for the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance smashes it thanks to 2583. As we move into teleop period, we'll see who's scoring next. Oh, excuse me. 6800 had that gear in teleop. 3481 and 2583 now looking to score their gears for the Blue Alliance, as 624 does so for the Red Alliance. Lots of defense going on behind the red airship between 37 and 35 and one of the Blue Alliance robots. Some crashes in the middle of the field. This is a very tense match between these two alliances. An upset between the number 1 and number 8 alliance would be very big. 624 now scoring a gear for that Red Alliance, trying to keep them from being an upset, but the Blue Alliance already has 2 rotors spinning. The Red Alliance now 37-35 scoring another gear, and 25-83 is doing their best to score a gear for the Blue Alliance. On the far side, 6800 is scoring a gear, and they've got one up to their pilot as well. This match is close with both alliances having 2 rotors spinning, and Blue Alliance working on their third as Red Alliance is doing the same. 37-35 now up for the Red Alliance, working to line up and score their gear, as 624 is doing the same in the middle slot. Lots of concentration from these drivers. No fuel on the field, as they're all trying their best just to get over to the scoring zones. Some defense in the middle of the field between the Red and Blue Alliance. 25-83 stopping 653 from going anywhere, and 34-81 trying to stay on top of Kryptonite, doing their best to keep them from scoring at all either. Both alliances are trying to see if they can get that third rotor spinning. Looks like a Red Alliance does have enough gears to get that rotor spinning. Blue Alliance is trying to match now. Their best to do with 38 seconds left in this match. 34-81 lining up in the gear slot, trying to get a gear from the human player station. It looks like there's a couple gears in their way that they can't pick up. 6800 now trying to get back over to the Blue Alliance airship, but lots of red defense in the way. 20 seconds left with these robots ready to climb. 64 and 34-81 battling it out as the middle of the field, but now they start to go up. 25-83 is up for the Blue Alliance. 37-35 is up for the Red Alliance. They're trying to get and match. 3 up for the Red Alliance, as Blue Alliance is still struggling to get 2 more robots up into the air as time winds down. Here's the score for that quarterfinal match. Let's see if the Red Alliance, they have done it. They have tied up the score of matches 1-1 with a score of 300 to 215. There'll be another match played between these two alliances in just a little while. The next match between these two teams will be match 9 directly after match 8, and all other tiebreakers will follow after that one.
Quick announcement for all teams. We are going to need help after the very last finals match with teardown of the field and putting everything back. So if you can stay after the very last finals match, it would be greatly appreciated if you could come help tear down the field. Thank you. All right, time to introduce our teams for quarterfinal match number 6. We have the 4th seed Alliance versus the 5th seed Alliance. 4th seed Alliance took the win the first round, so 5th needs one more win to stay alive. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 99-99.
It's the mischievous bots.
Next up, the team captains, 39-99.
It's Shade Tree Robotics.
And lastly for the Red Alliance, Team 1296.
The Full Metal Jackets.
Coming over to the blue side of the field. First up, we have Team 4610.
It's Bear Tech.
Next up, we have the captains, Team 2468.
Team Appreciate.
And rounding off this blue alliance, Team 6357.
The Spring Constant.
All right, now that we got that rope fixed, it looks like we're ready to start. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance is looking to take a win to move on into the semifinals, but Blue Alliance is going to have something to say about it. They've got one gear up in Autonomous, getting that rotor spinning, and Red Alliance matches the same. 1296 now moving across the field toward the human station on the far side. Ooh, a big crash between 4610 and 1296. Their 1296 is now loading up at the human feeder station, as well as 2468 on the far side doing the same. Looks like 2468 is over toward the blue airship, looking to load that gear onto the lift and score it. Looks like their drivers are lining up, and 1296 is taking off across for the Red Alliance. 1296 and 3999 now, both lining up gears onto those lifts, simultaneously pulling them up from the drivers. Well done. 2 gears now spinning for the Blue Alliance, and 2 gears now spinning for the Red Alliance. Lots of fuel on the field over toward that blue feeder station, and 9999 is blocking the way for the blue robots to get into their human feeder station. 1296 is taking the long way around, getting a gear delivered from their human player, and 3999 is back, getting a gear up onto the lift for the Red Alliance. 4610 looking to play some defense on 1296, or just letting him sneak by. There we go, some defense now. 2468 is looking to pick up a gear and place it on the lift for the Blue Alliance, as 1296 keeps making their cycles back around the red airship and scoring again. Another gear up for the Blue Alliance, and another one in the hands of 4610, working to get some more rotors. Red Alliance has 3 rotors spinning, and Blue Alliance is working on their third as we speak. 1296 now working to get it their gear on the lift. They've got it there. As it's going up into the hands of the pilot. 2468 in the middle of the field playing some defense, and 3999 is looking to load up some fuel into their robot for some high boiler shooting. 2468 looking to place a gear on the lift for the Blue Alliance. With 30 seconds left, you hear the ropes come down as the siren goes. Lots of robots now going to climb. Looks like 6357 is going up. 2468 is going up for the Blue Alliance, and 2 up for the Red Alliance as well. Let's see if they can make those buzzers light up. We have 2 up for each alliance, 3 up for the Red Alliance. Can 4610 match the lift? It looks like it's very close. But can they do it in time? Time expires. Here's the score for quarterfinal match number 6 in just a minute. It was a close match between the 2 alliances, but the Red Alliance comes away with the victory. A score of 305 to 255, the difference being in those 50 climbing points for the Red Alliance. That's their second win, so they will be advancing on to the semifinals. But well done to the Blue Alliance, number 5, Team 2468, Team Appreciate, Team 4610, Beartex, and 6357, the Spring Constant.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for quarterfinal match number 7. First up, or on the red side, we have Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 7. Alliance number 2 needs 1 win to advance. Alliance number 7 needs 1 to stay alive. First up on the red alliance, team 6321.
R cubed.
And their alliance partner, 4587.
Jersey Voltage.
And running off this red alliance, team 2848.
The All Sparks.
Coming over to the blue alliance side of the field. First up, we have team 6377.
It's the Howdy Bots.
And their alliance captain, team 456.
Siege Robotics.
And rounding off the blue alliance, team 418.
Purple Haze.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here come both alliances toward their airships. 4587 loading up on fuel to shoot into that high boiler. Let's see if they can make it this time. Yes, lots of fuel going up into the air. 1 rotor spinning for each alliance as we move into the teleoperated period. Lots of fuel already on the ground for 4587, but they're looking to score their gear first. 2848 already back and across the field with another gear, hoping to get it up for the red alliance. The blue alliance is trying to match with 2 gears now up into the pilot's hands and spinning it for a second rotor spinning. Looks like it's going to be a close match today, and 2848 already filling up with plenty of fuel to shoot into that high boiler. 456 for the blue alliance on their driver station side, looking to line up a gear onto the lift and deploying it very quickly. 6377 for the blue alliance, the Howdy Bots looking to get through and see if they get into their human player loading station. 2848 scoring a gear for the red alliance, very easily getting it up there. 4587 is trying to do the same. 6321 comes flying through, running around the field looking to play some defense and stop some blue robots. They're depositing some fuel on the field for 4587 to score. 2848 now has some defense on them, but they slide around and come into the score for the red alliance. 6377, the Howdy Bots scoring up onto that blue airship. 2 rotors spinning for both alliances as they both start their 3rd rotor spinning now. Score of 197 to 155 with just under a minute left in this match. 4587 has a full load of fuel, looking to line up on that boiler and start shooting. Looks like they're a little wide, hitting their cameraman, but that's okay. They got fuel up into the boiler now. 2848 lining up a gear on the lift for the red alliance. Look at the fuel go. 4587 drilling up into that boiler. Lots of fuel now going across the field. Some robots in the middle looking to collect some gears. 418 Purple Haze collecting gear from the ground and bringing it over. 30 seconds left now with climbing now to go. 6377 and 456 up for the blue alliance as 4587 is still firing into that high boiler. They're now lining up on the climber, and look at their climbing go very quickly for them. All 3 red alliance robots again up as 418 is struggling to climb that last inch. Here's your score for quarterfinal match number 7. It's a victory for the number 2 Alliance with a score of 505 to 285. That's the second victory for Alliance 2 with a yellow card there. But well done to Team 456 Siege Robotics, 6377 the Howdy Bots, and 418 Purple Haze. That yellow card on the number 2 Alliance was for violating rule G27, which is about strategically controlling 2 gears at one time.
Let's introduce our teams for quarterfinal match number 8. The number 3 seeded Alliance versus the number 6 seeded Alliance. Number 3 needs one more win to advance, and number 6 needs one to stay alive. First up on the Red Alliance, Team 5052.
The Robo Lobos.
And their Alliance captain, Team 5431.
Titan Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 3847.
Team Spectrum.
Coming over to the blue side of the field. First up, we have Team 2587.
It's the Disco Bots.
Next up, the Alliance captain, Team 2881.
It's the Lady Cans.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 2158.
It's us, Tin Cans.
All right. It looks like we're ready to start this match. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances taking off. Red trying to secure their victory, and blue trying to keep this into a third rubber match. 38-47, putting plenty of fuel up into the high boiler and autonomous. Look at that robot go, shooting up from that hopper and into the high boiler. Now time for drivers to take control as Team 2158 moving across the field. You can see their drivers in their French toast colored shirts. Some robot contact in the middle of the field between 38-47 and 25-87, where they're both moving down to their human player loading stations. A couple gears on the ground and plenty of fuel all over the place. You can see 54-31 looking to pick up a gear from the red loading station. That tiny little robot zipping across the field, looking at it fly. 50-52 doing some defense, trying to keep the blue robots from going the shortest route between their loading station and their lifts. 38-47 looks like they're about to load a gear onto the lift. Well done by Team Spectrum. The Blue Alliance robots still lining up at the feeder station. 21-58 coming across, and 28-81 pitting 50-52 to let 21-58 by. The Disco Bots and the Lady Cans moving over to the feeder station, looking to pick up a gear and bring it over to their airship. Team Spectrum now coming across with a gear loaded on theirs. Both alliances have 2 rotors spinning, and they're working on getting their third. Austin Cans now with that yellow panel moving back across the field, and 54-31 zipping across the field. Titan Robotics really has a very quick robot, both across the field and in climbing. Disco Bots and 50-52 colliding in the middle of the field, but bringing gears over to their alliance. The Blue Alliance is looking to score some gears here, and can Disco Bots do it? Yes! They've got 1 gear up to their pilot, and they're going back for more. 54-31, Titan Robotics on the red side is doing the same, getting out of the way for 38-47 Spectrum to get up to their lift. Plenty of action going on. 50-52 playing plenty of defense for the Red Alliance. With 30 seconds left, you start to hear the alarm for the ropes to come down. Both teams have 3 rotors spinning. It's a very tight match within 2 points of each other. It's all going to come down to these climbs and who can get up more robots. 54-31 is up. 50-52 is up. That's 2 for the Red Alliance. 21-58 is trying to make it 1 for the Blue Alliance. 25-87 is doing the same. Let's see how close they can get it. Can they make it 3 robots up for the Blue Alliance? Not quite. A very close match between these 2 alliances, but we'll see who takes the victory in the end. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 333 to 280. They were awarded 3 climb points for that match. A very nicely played match by both alliances. And the Red Alliance will be moving on. But thank you to teams 28-81, the Lady Cans, 25-87, the Disco Bots, and 21-58, the Austin Cans.
We're going to take a 6-minute timeout after all those quarterfinals, and then we'll be playing the third match of the first quarterfinal between the 1st and 8th ranked alliances. Yeah, grab me one, please. Thank you. I'm already getting one. And please don't forget, we are still selling TRR t-shirts outside for $12 each, red and blue. All right, looks like we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams once again for quarterfinal match number 1. This is the third game. We have 1 win for the red, 1 win for the blue. Whoever wins this moves on to the semifinals. First up, we have Team 653.
It's no side.
And next up, the Alliance captain, Team 3735.
It's Vortex.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 624.
Team Kryptonite.
Coming over to the blue side of the field, the number 8 Alliance. First up, we have Team 3481.
It's the Brockbots.
And their Alliance captain, Team 2583.
It's Warrior Robotics.
And finally, Team 6800.
The Team Valor.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances are fighting hard to stay in the tournament with this tiebreaker match. The Red Alliance has 1 gear up into their human players' hands. Both alliances have a gear up and scoring it in their rotors, getting 1 rotor turning in autonomous. 624 is already across the field towards their human player loading stations, ready for a gear into their robot. Blue Alliance gets another gear up, but it falls down back onto the field. 3481, the Brockbots coming back to pick it up and help their human players out a little bit. Looks like one of their lifts is stuck, but they'll have 2 more to work with this match. 2583, the Warrior Robotics coming over to the blue airship, waiting for their partners to get the gears before they can load one up. 624 and 3735, Vortex and Kryptonite already on the red side working to get their gears. 3735 places theirs, and 624 does the same. 2 rotors spinning for the Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance is working on their second. 6800 places a gear on the lift for their team, and they're looking to get theirs. The 3735 coming across the field with a funky little swerve drive going on there. Looks like they're sliding across the field. 2583 coming back, getting hit by 624 as they're both heading over. 624 is going to pick up a gear from the human loader station, and 6800 still working on picking up a gear from the floor in front of that lift that's broken. 624 now loading a gear onto the red airship. The Red Alliance now has 3 rotors spinning with just under a minute left in this match. 3735 working on a gear as 64 has deposited one already. The red pilots are hard at work placing those gears for the rotors to spin. Looks like the Blue Alliance ties up the rotor score. 3 rotors spinning for each alliance. 2583 and 6800 looking to defend in the middle of the field, and 3481 is looking to stop 624 from scoring. Looks like the ropes are coming down with 30 seconds left to go. Some contact between blue robots in the middle of the field as they're trying to stop Kryptonite from getting over to their rope to climb. 3481 is looking to make it over. We'll see if either of them can climb in the last few seconds. 2 robots up for blue already. Can red tie it up as 3 robots are going up in the last few seconds? All 3 red robots are up. And can Brockbots tie it up with just 2 seconds left? And time expires. Here's the score for quarterfinal 1, tiebreaker. It was a close match, but it's a win for the Red Alliance. The first seed Alliance is moving on with a score of 305 to 280, but well done and well fought to the 8th seed Alliance of 2583, the Robo Warriors, 3481, the Brockbots, and 6800 Team Valor.
All right, before we start our semifinal matches, we're going to give out some awards really quickly. And right before you are our judges who picked out the awards. So let's give them a hand for all the work they've done this weekend. And if your team receives an award, we'd like you to come down, shake the hands of all the judges, and go back to your seats, and then we'll get ready for semifinals. So first up, we have the Team Spirit Award. This team is more poltergeist than ghosts. Their noise is fit to wake the dead. Nobody wonders where they're at, even the spirits know. They have loud hats and even louder pants, but their cheering section is loudest of all. Congratulations, team 4531 Titan Robotics. Next up, we have the Gracious Professionalism Award. This competition could not have happened without the range of skills demonstrated by this team. They handled the visible and audible spectrum for all us to enjoy. Congratulations to Team 3847 Spectrum. And thank you for being back there and doing the AV for today. That's why they're having to come back down here and get the award. Next up, we have the Creativity and Design Award. This team hot dogged their fuel handler. Their hot dog of a robot is hot dog. Their hot dog shooting made the difference in more than one match. Congratulations to Hot Dog Team 4587 Jersey Voltage. Next up, we have the Safety Award. If cleanliness is next to anything, it is safety. This team's organized pit and vision, preserving focus, shows they had their eyes on the prize. Congratulations, team 1296 Full Metal Jackets. And finally, we have the Play of the Day Award. This team is a master of suspense. Their last-second gear and climb combo made the difference for this award. Through their shooting and gear-carrying skills, were constantly a challenge for the other alliances. Congratulations, team 624 Kryptonite. All right, and that will conclude our awards for now. We will have one more or a couple more later in the day, but right now we're going to get started with those semifinal matches, so stay tuned. All right, time to introduce our teams for semifinal match number 1. The first seeded alliance versus the 4th seeded alliance. And first up for our Red Alliance is Team 653.
It's No Side.
And next up, our Alliance captain, Team 3735.
Team Vortex.
And finally, rounding off the number 1 ranked Alliance, Team 624.
Kryptonite.
Coming over to the number 4 ranked Alliance side of the field. First up, we have Team 1296.
The Full Metal Jackets.
Followed by their Alliance captain, Team 3999.
Shade Tree Robotics.
And representing a mismatch of teams, Team 9999.
Mischievous Bots.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
These alliances take off in the first semifinal match. Red Alliance is moving out into the middle of the field for 653, and 624 is looking to place a gear on that lift. They've got one gear up to their pilots and shooting some fuel up into that boiler. 1296 is taking across the field as both teams have a rotor spinning on autonomous. 3999 and 9999 are working to score gears for the Blue Alliance. 9999 is made up of members from 5 different teams, and all of those teams have been eliminated. So Mischievous Bots is their last hope in this competition. They're stopping 64 from getting across, knocking down some fuel in the meantime, but playing some nice defense on Team Kryptonite. Well done, Team 9999. Now Shade Tree Robotics 3999 and 1296 are looking to score some gears for the Blue Alliance. 624 on the other hand is looking to make a comeback for the Red Alliance, sliding into the lift and placing a gear right on there. Good job to Kryptonite. 653 is playing some defense on the Blue Alliance, getting shoved toward their human player loading station, but holding their ground and keeping those robots from getting through. Now 1296 is heading back toward the Blue airship. The Blue and Red Alliances both have 2 rotors spinning. Some cheers for the Blue Alliance, lots of fans in the audience, and 624 is scoring, trying to beat them. The Red Alliance is doing well too. Both alliances are getting close to that 3rd rotor. The Red Alliance is spinning for that 3rd rotor now, up with the score of 156 to 115 with 55 seconds left in this match. 3999 is trying to answer that 3rd rotor, and 1296 is trying to do the same for the Blue Alliance. Some nice defense being played by 653 and 9999 as they're going in with just over 40 seconds left in this match. 624 now scoring a gear for the Red Alliance. Lots of action happening. 3 rotors turning for both alliances as 3999 Shade Tree Robotics lines up to shoot high into the boiler. The score is separated by just 1 point as 30 seconds is left with the robots going to climb. 1296 is stopping 3735 from getting back. It's a matter of which robots will get up in time. We'll see. Here we go. 2 robots up for the Blue Alliance. They're working on it. 1 light for the Blue Alliance. 3 lights for the Blue Alliance. Can Red match? They do. Up by a score of 1 point with 1 second left. The referees are discussing, and we'll have your official score in just a moment. Here's your official score for semifinal match number 1. It was tied or off by just 1 point, and it is the Red Alliance with the victory. A score of 306 to 305. The difference between the 2 teams is that 1 pressure point and those blue penalty points.
All right, it's time to introduce our teams for semifinal match number 2. The second-seeded Alliance versus the third-seeded Alliance. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 6321.
That's R cubed.
And next up, the captain of this alliance, Team 4587.
Jersey Voltage.
And rounding off this alliance, Team 2848.
It's the Allsparks.
Coming over to the blue side of the field. First up, we have Team 3847.
Team Spectrum.
And their alliance captains, Team 5431.
Titan Robotics.
And finishing up alliance number 3, Team 5052.
The Robo Lobos.
All right, we got thumbs up, thumbs down over here. All right, we got a thumbs up. Up. All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in the semifinal match number 2. Jersey Voltage 4587 is crashing into the hopper, looking to score some fuel in the high boiler. Here they go. Lots of shots in. Almost every single one going up into that high boiler. That's going to be lots of points and lots of KPA for the Red Alliance. Both Blue Alliance has a rotor spinning in autonomous, and Red Alliance does not. So maybe that will come into their advantage later. 3847, Team Spectrum loading up on fuel from the hopper, looking to shoot into that high boiler for the Blue Alliance. They're lining up on the gear lift, and their pilot is pulling a gear into the airship for the Blue Alliance. Team 5431 is flying across the field with their little drive base. Titan Robotics getting pushed around by 2848, but still going to be able to score that gear just fine. 2848 is scoring their gear. The Allsparks making it look easy up into the hands of their pilot. Two rotors spinning for the Blue Alliance and one for the Red Alliance so far. Blue Alliance keeps working towards that third rotor, and we'll see how that plays out later in the match. 4587 looks like they're collecting a lot of fuel going up into this high boiler. We'll see when they make some more shots later. 3847, Team Spectrum already has a full load of fuel, but they have not taken any shots yet. Another another gear up for the Blue Alliance thanks to Spectrum. And the All Sparks are flying over towards the red airship, looking to score a gear for the Red Alliance. 45-87, Jersey Voltage doing the same for the Red Alliance. It looks like they're on their way toward that third rotor. Just getting pretty close for both Alliance as 45-87 unloads into that high boiler goal. Lots of fuel being placed in there. 23 kilopascals already made for the Red Alliance. Looks like they're collecting some more, hoping to get to that 40 kilopascal threshold that will earn them extra points in these elimination matches. 38-47, Team Spectrum looking to block them off a little bit. And now 30 seconds left. Robots are looking to climb. Looks like Team Spectrum might have lost communication with their robot as their lights have gone off. At 45-87, Jersey Voltage is aiming high, missing a little bit as some of the robots start to climb. All sparks are up. Titan Robotics flies up at 50-52 as well. Looks like there's two robots still on the ground. 38-47 Spectrum can't move, and 63-21 is looking to climb as well. Here's your score for semifinal match number 2. It was a well-played match by both teams, but a victory for the Red Alliance with a score of 310 to 259. Lots of blue penalty points in that match, making the difference.
All right, it's time to introduce our teams for semifinal match number 3. The Red Alliance took the victory last time versus the Blue Alliance. So they need one more win to advance to the finals. But Blue Alliance needs a win to stay alive. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 653.
It's no side.
And next up, their Alliance captain, Team 3735.
Team Vortex.
And finally, finishing off this Red Alliance team, 624.
Kryptonite.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we have Team 1296.
The Full Metal Jackets.
Next up, the Alliance captain, Team 3999.
Shade Tree Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 9999.
The Mischievous Bots.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here goes the Red Alliance looking to secure that victory in this match. 624 and 3735 both looking to place gears. 3735 gets theirs, and they get it up to the human player. Both alliances have one rotor spinning, and 624 putting some fuel up in this autonomous time period. 624 now looking to place their gear. They've got it on the lift up to their human player. Some fuel on the far side of the field, knocked down by the Blue Alliance. Some contact going on between 653 and a Blue Alliance robot 1296 over near the Blue Alliance loading station. Looks like 1296 is looking to get gear into their robot, but it slides out the top. 3735 already for the Red Alliance scoring a gear. The Red Alliance has two rotors spinning already, and the Blue Alliance is still working on their second. 624 coming across for the Red Alliance, looking to score a gear on that lift. And 9999 is playing some excellent defense. Or maybe not defense, they might be stuck. Can't quite tell. 1296 looking to get through and score a gear on the lift for the Blue Alliance. That's two rotors spinning for the Blue Alliance. They've got both of those going. 3999 moving slowly over toward the lift for the Blue Alliance, looking to score a gear there as well. 653 playing some defense in the middle of the field, keeping the Blue Alliance from moving directly into the teams. They try to hit 1296, but 1296 slips by, looking to place a gear onto that lift that's not there yet. 3735. Lots of cheers coming from the crowd, cheering on the Blue Alliance, the underdogs in this match. 1296 and 3999 doing their best to score points. 3999 looks like it's lining up to score in the high boiler. Here they go. Let's see what points they can score up high for their Blue Alliance team. In the meantime, 624 is taking a gear from the human feeder station. Some great defense by 9999, stopping 624 from getting back over to the red airship. 1296 now moving over for the Blue Alliance, looking to score some gears and get a third rotor spinning. The Red Alliance has 3 rotors, the Blue Alliance has 2, but the score has only made a difference of 5 points in favor of the Blue Alliance. 2 Blue Alliance robots going up already. 3999 makes it up. They're ready for takeoff. 9999 makes it up. 1296 makes it up. That's 3 Blue Alliance and 3 Red Alliance with a score in favor of the Blue Alliance in 5 points. But we'll see what the judges have to say. A big thanks to the Field Reset crew for working hard to get all of this fuel back in the hoppers, as well as all of the volunteers out here today to put on this event and make it a good success. Looks like we've come to a final score on semifinal match number 3. It was very close, and it's a win for the Red Alliance. A score of 310 to 290. The Red Alliance will move on to the finals, but well done to the 4th seeded Alliance, Team 3999, the Shade Tree Robotics, 1296 Full Metal Jackets, and 9999 the Mischievous Bots. While we're waiting for this next match to queue up, I've just informed that concessions are selling half-price donuts and muffins. So go get yourself some donuts and muffins and enjoy the rest of the elimination matches.
So this is the correction to the previous one was a missed scoring. It was not a field fault, so this is the official score from that last match. So the Blue Alliance has taken a victory. That means we will go to a third match between the first and fourth alliance. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for the semifinal match number 4. Red Alliance took a win last time, so that means they need one more win to advance to the finals, or Blue Alliance needs one more win to stay alive. First up on the Red Alliance, Team 63-21.
That's R cubed.
And the Alliance captains, Team 45-87.
It's GZ Voltage.
And finally for the Red Alliance, Team 28-48.
It's the Allsparks.
And coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up in the purple shirts, we have Team 38-47.
It's Spectrum.
And the Alliance captains, Team 54-31.
Titan Robotics.
And finally, rounding out this Blue Alliance, Team 50-52.
It's the Robo Lobos.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into our last semifinal, or our last full-time semifinal match before the tiebreakers. 45-87 is lining up to shoot into that high goal, and Spectrum's doing the same. 2 high goal shooters, both pumping out fuel into that boiler. We'll see which team comes out with the advantage after autonomous. Both teams have a rotor scoring, and it's very close. The score of 89-90, very close between the two teams after autonomous. 38-47 is looking to load up with some more fuel as much as they can, keeping away from 45-87, the Jersey Voltage. 28-48 in the meantime, the Allsparks is scoring fuel, and it looks like 63-21. The R cubed might have gone down and might have lost connection with their Robo Rio. 38-47, Team Spectrum is headed over toward the human loading station, looking to get a gear from their human player. They've got it, and they're going to head back over to the airship, colliding with 45-87 in the meantime. 45-87 Jersey Voltage loading a gear onto that lift, and 28-48 is lining up to do the same. This Red Alliance is working well together, scoring gears. 2 rotors already working on their third, and they've got it now. Going to go ahead and spin those gears as 45-87 unloads into that high goal again. Lots of fuel pumping up into that high goal, and Spectrum is doing the same. These teams are match for match, blow for blow, as they keep going with just over a minute left in this semifinal match. 50-52 looks like it's playing some defense against 28-48, trying to keep them from scoring their gear. 28-48 might have lost connection as they're stuck in the middle of the field, and a big collision between Titan Robotics and Jersey Voltage and Spectrum. Some fuel popped out, but Jersey Voltage is lining up to shoot anyway. 2 rotors spinning for the Blue Alliance, 3 rotors spinning up for the Red Alliance. They're looking to score as much as possible in these last few minutes. They've hit the 40 kilopascal mark, getting extra points in this elimination match. The 30 seconds left, the ropes start to come down, and the robots will start to climb. 50-52 is looking to climb, and Spectrum as well. 63-21 is latched on and is slowly winding up, and Jersey Voltage is attached, and here they go, up into the air. 38-47, Spectrum now up for the Blue Alliance. 2 robots up for the Red Alliance, 1 up for the Blue Alliance. Will they be able to get any more in these last few seconds? There goes 50-41 with a very quick climb. Here's your score for semifinal match number 4. And it's a victory for the Red Alliance. They'll be moving on to the finals with a score of 317 to 274. But well done to the Blue Alliance. Team 5431, Titan Robotics, 3847, Spectrum, and 5052, the Robo Lobos.
All right, so before we go to the tiebreaker of semifinal match number 1, we are going to introduce our Mentor Award winner. And here to present that is Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Michael Reffler.
All right, the Mentor Award. Here's what the students had to say about this fine mentor. This year's Mentors Award goes to an individual nominated by more than one team. In the words of the students, we would like to recognize this mentor because the mentor inspired our team our rookie year. In the fall, this mentor made it possible for our team to build a kitbot by loaning us a Robo Rio and taught a workshop on drivetrains during kickoff. This mentor's dedication has extended to the home team, who has also followed this mentor's example through helping us understand the game rules. At championship, the mentor brought their team to our last match, and even though we lost, the team turned around and cheered, "We are proud of you," and clapped. This meant a lot to us, and we can tell the mentor encouraged their team to be leaders and gracious professionals. Lastly, we hosted a STEM outreach event at our school, and we're so excited when this mentor drove their team out to support our event. This mentor's own team recognizes this person for all of his STEM community efforts and encourages junior mentors while also inspiring team members to conquer challenges. Teams 6357 and Team 4610 are proud to nominate Ryan Gibson of Team 4610, who embodies the mission of first, and not only for his team, but other teams too. That's a speech for you. Congratulations, Ryan.
All right, and with that, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for this semifinal tiebreaker match. First up, for the Red Alliance, Team 653.
It's no side.
And their alliance captain, Team 3735.
Team Vortex.
And finally, Team 624.
It's Kryptonite.
And coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up we have Team 1296.
The Full Metal Jackets.
Next up, the Alliance captain, Team 3999.
Shade Tree Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, Team 9999.
It's the Mischievous Bots.
All right, we got a thumbs up. We're ready to get this match underway. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into our semifinal tiebreaker. 624 and the Red Alliance moving forward. 3735 scores their gear onto the lift, as does 3999. Now two robots are lining up to take shots at the high boiler. 624 making lots of shots up into that high boiler. We'll see how many points that brings them. 1296 and 653 collided in the middle of the field, but they're looking to play some defense on each other. 653 trying to stop the Blue Alliance from getting over across. And 1296 and 3999 getting their gears and moving them over toward that blue airship. Two rotors spinning for the Blue Alliance, one spinning for the Red Alliance. We'll see how this progresses. 624 flying across the field towards that loading station, but 9999 playing some great defense, knocking them into that boiler and knocking down all of the fuel. 1296 now lighting a gear up for the Blue Alliance, another gear up for that alliance. Lots of robots flying across the field, trying to score as fast as they possibly can. 3999 trying to make it, but 653 playing some great defense, keeping them from making it. Now 9999 getting out of the way of their partners and keeping defense off them. 1296 scoring for the Blue Alliance, getting a gear onto that lift and stopping 624 in the process. They're in a little bit of a shoving match, and 1296 is not letting go. 3999 will keep going with plenty of time left in this match, just over a minute. 3735 looking for where to go in this match. Can't get through to the loading station in either direction thanks to the defense of 9999 and 3999. Full Metal Jackets now looking to stop 624. There's three rotors spinning for that Blue Alliance and only two spinning for the Red Alliance, but they've got their third rotor now. Both teams have three rotors very close to each other. 3999 looking to load some shots into the high boiler, and it looks like it's working because the Blue Alliance takes the lead by 1 point. It'll all come down to a little bit of fuel and which robots can make it up onto the airship with 30 seconds left. The ropes come down for both alliances. 653 is working their way up for the Red Alliance. That's no side, trying to score that climbing bonus. 1296 is up for the Blue Alliance, and 9999 is as well. Can 3999 Shade Tree make it up and see how far they can get? 3999's on as they're going up. Only two robots down. Only 624 left to climb. Let's see if they can make it. And we have our score for that semifinal tiebreaker. It was a very close match between the two teams, but it is the Blue Alliance moving on to the finals with the score of 311 to 258. Well done to the fourth seed Alliance, knocking out that number one seed. But a very good tournament to Team 3735 Vortex, Team 624 Kryptonite, and Team 653 no side.
And we're going to take another timeout because there's a back-to-back match with the number 4 seeded Alliance. So after about 5 minutes or so, we're going to get back into it, and we're going to have our finals. Before we start this final match, I want to give a reminder to everyone that we still have the shirts out for sale. They're going for $12 a shirt or 2 for $18. So get them while they're still there. All right, it all comes down to this, our first final match of the day. The 4th seeded alliance versus the 2nd seeded alliance. First up for the Red Alliance, we have Team 9999.
It's the Mischievous Bunch!
And in driver station number 2, the 4th seed Alliance captains, 39.99.
Give it up for Shade Tree Robotics.
And rounding off this Red Alliance team, 12.96.
Looking to shoot through these finals, it's Full Metal Jackets.
And coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up we have team 28.48.
Looking to spark off this competition, it's the All-Sparks.
Next up we have the team captains, 45.87.
This team's got a lot of potential, it's Jersey Voltage.
And finally rounding off this Blue Alliance, team 63.21.
It's R Cubed.
Well, who do y'all think is going to take this match? Will it be the Red Alliance? Or how about the Blue Alliance? Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see then. Sorry about that. We got to wait for a Windows update real quick. Fun fact about the Red Alliance, 2/3 of it is nines. True fact. All right, we're back on the. We're back and ready to go after that brief field delay sponsored by Microsoft. All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
The robots taking off into this finals match. It's the Blue Alliance versus the Red Alliance. 45-87 lining up for the Blue Alliance. I'm going to shoot into that high goal. Plenty of fuel flying through the air for that Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has one rotor spinning. Looks like the Red Alliance didn't quite get it. Blue Alliance is off to a big lead in this autonomous period. Both teams are now going to work to get those gears up to their pilots, scoring as many as they can while the robots take the field. The pilots are working hard to get the gears and get the rotors spinning. The Blue Alliance looks like they've got 2 rotors spinning now. There they go, scoring lots of points, and the Red Alliance gets their first rotor spinning, getting close to getting that second as well. 12.96 for the Red Alliance, scoring another gear, and the Red Alliance ties it up with 2 rotors spinning. Blue Alliance still has that advantage from the autonomous mode, and Red Alliance is going to have to overcome it. Lots of gears going across the field. 12.96 with their robot covered in camo is scoring a gear for the Red Alliance. 99.99 for the Red Alliance as well, doing their best to block off the other teams and keep them from scoring. 28.48, the Allsparks and the Blue Bumpers are scoring onto that lift for the Blue airship and scoring another one and heading back over to get another gear from their human players. 45-87, the Jersey Voltage is looking to score a gear on the lift. Their ground pickup mechanism, it's doing work to get those off. 28-48 plows some balls across into their Blue Alliance side as they score another gear. That's 3 rotors spinning for each alliance. Plenty more time in this match, just under a minute left. And the gears are flying. The robots are moving quickly. 28-48 trying to do their best to get ahead for this Blue Alliance. Both alliances are trying to get to that 4th rotor before the other and then play defense as much as possible. 99-99 standing in the middle of the field looking to stop any Blue Alliance robots from scoring. This is 30 seconds left here. Another crash in the middle of the field between 28-48 and 99-99, but the robots start climbing with 30 seconds left. 45-87 though is unloading into that high boiler. Scores are close as robots start moving up. 12.96 is up for the Red Alliance. A big fall from 63-21, but the other 2 Blue Alliance looks like they're making it up as time starts to run down. It looks like 63-21 might have taken some damage from that fall. Something fell off their robot. And 39-99 looks like it might have had some problems during that match as well. But we'll get reset for finals match number 2 and have the score for you in just a little while. Here come your scores for this first finals match. And it's a victory for the Blue Alliance. Here come the scores again for you so you can see it by the numbers. It was a victory for the Blue Alliance, like I said, with a score of 423 to 185. That extra bonus points coming from all 4 rotors spinning. And lots of points coming from the pressure as well.
We have a black Canon camera that was found in the women's bathroom. If this is yours, please come up here and claim it before the day is done. All right, before we start our second finals match, since this could possibly be the last match, we're going to have both alliances come out into the middle of the field and shake hands before the start of the match. So if we could get the blue alliance to line up right here and the red alliance to come out and line up right here before we get started. All right, now we'll approach and shake hands. Just shake hands with anyone you find. All right, good luck to both teams before we start. First up, we have the number 4 seeded Alliance, who needs a win to continue in the finals. First up, Team 9999.
The Mischievous Bots.
And their Alliance captain, Team 3999.
Shade Tree Robotics.
And last but not least, Team 1296.
It's the Full Metal Jackets.
Coming over to our Blue Alliance side of the field, we have the second-ranked team who needs one more win to take it all. First up, we have Team 2848.
The All Sparks.
And second up, the Alliance captain, Team 4587.
It's Jersey Voltage.
And finally, rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 6321.
R cubed.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Let's count it down. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances are off in this finals match number 2. 4587 pulling fuel out of the hopper, looking to line up on that high goal. The Red Alliance looks like they almost got a gear up. They do have a gear. Both alliances have a gear up in that first autonomous period. Blue Alliance is up by a little bit thanks to that fuel from 4587, but both teams are going to do their best to score as many rotors as possible. 1296 already out across the field. Looks like the gear got stuck in the robot a little bit, but they're going to shake it off with some hard knocks against the wall. 4587 knocking the fuel onto the field, going to collect as much as possible after getting a gear from their human player station. On the blue side of the field, 2848 looking to score a gear into that blue airship, while 1296 is shoving them out of the way. 4587 now lining up on the blue airship to drop a gear onto the lift, and they've got it up. 1296 is doing the same, coming across the field with a gear, lining up onto that blue airship. Here they go, depositing a gear for the pilot to pull on up into the airship. 2 rotors spinning for both alliances as 4587 is looking to shoot a little bit, but 1296 gets in their way. They're pulling a gear up off of the ground as 4587 taking shots into that high boiler. Looks like they're hitting net a little bit on the side, but lots of fuel going into that boiler and lots of fuel coming out at the end. Lots of steam moving its way into the airship with 18 kilopascals for that Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance is getting some support from the crowd. Let me hear you, crowd. 3999 looking to score a gear for that Red Alliance. And 2848 looking to answer on the other side. 3 rotors for each alliance. This match is getting tight with 40 seconds left to go. 4587 is looking to pick up a gear on that Blue Alliance loading station. 1296 has one coming across the field for the Red Alliance. Here they go, sliding into the lift, placing it on that lift, and the pilot's going to bring it on up. 30 seconds left with the ropes coming down for each alliance. The Blue Alliance is up by just a bit thanks to those kilopascal points, and they're each going to do their best to get their robots up onto the ready to fly. 2 blue robots up onto the lift. 1 red robot can 1296 match. They're pull on that rope, trying to do their best, and time runs out. Here's your score for finals match number 2. And it's a victory for the Blue Alliance. A score of 278 to 205. That is a tournament victory for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Team 4587 Jersey Voltage, 2848 the All Sparks, and 6321 R Cubed. Well done as well to the finalists, Team 3999, Shade Tree Robotics, 1296, the Full Metal Jackets, and 9999, those Mischievous Bots.
And we do have 3 awards to give out after this last match. So make sure that you clear out of the pits and get in the stands because your team might win something. All right, it's time to start with our final awards for the evening. And first up, to present the Volunteer Award, Dr. Jeff Erickson.
So as I'm sure you're all aware, this event doesn't happen by itself. This event and all events like it happen through the dedication of volunteers who make it happen out of the goodness of their heart and their own limited free time. This award is called the Stash Zabriskie Volunteer Award. And in a minute, you'll hear about who Stash Zabriskie was. I was the first winner of this award in 2012. We'd like to recognize Donna Jordan from Team 2468, who was the next winner of the award. And here with us today are Steve Zabriskie, Susie Rich, and Mike Outlaw, all of whom have won this award in the past for their dedication to this event and to FRC in Texas in general. And now to present the award, Steve Zabriskie.
Thanks, Jeff. The TRR Volunteer Award recognizes a person who has given of their time and talents to the FIRST program and the real reason of FIRST, to promote science and technologies to the young men and women who are part of the FIRST family. A young man who became involved at FIRST with the age of 16, not as a team member but as a volunteer with Stosh Zabriskie, in honor of whom this award has been named. Stosh was a volunteer in the FRC and the FLL programs, as well as the first year of what is now FTC. He served as a volunteer in a variety of roles at different events. Additionally, he served as a mentor to teams in both the greater St. Louis and the greater Austin areas. He mentored Team 3320, Miracles and Machines, until his passing in January of 2012. Stosh expressed that one of the things he wished he had been able to do was to spend more time mentoring the young men and women that he had served with during his 11 years of volunteering at FIRST. Acknowledging Stosh in this way allows his memory and his desire to coach and mentor young men and women to live on in his absence. His wish would be for everyone to give of themselves as he did by mentoring the young people of FIRST. We today acknowledge a person who has done just that. They have volunteered and given their time and talents to influence and guide the young people of this FIRST event.
A model volunteer. The volunteer we honor today is a dedicated contributor at many events across Texas. For several years, she has been a consistent contributor in key roles that make for quality events throughout the state. A former student on a FIRST team, we are happy to have her here today. Please join us in recognizing our outstanding head referee, the 2017 Stosh Zabriskie Volunteer of the Year Award goes to Rachel Eversman.
And next up is going to be our finalist awards. So if you just come down and pick up your award, and then you're going to go right back up. So our finalists. First up, we have Team 9999. And next up, we have Team 1296. All right, and finally, the Alliance Captain, 3999. And then our final award of the evening is the winners of TRR 2017. And first up, we have Team 6321. And next up, Team 2848. Nice job, guys. Way to go. Congratulations. Nice work. And finally, the Alliance captain, 4587. Nice job, you guys. Way to go. All right, that concludes our awards for the evening. Let me check if we have further announcements. If any teams can stay for cleanup, we're going to be tearing down this field and packing up everything.